Yeehaw, yeehaw. The circus is live in my ear. They're yelling at each other, guys. There's a reason I call them. I cannot safely unmute these people. Hey, everybody. It's been 2 weeks. Oh my god. I was hoping the music change might key them in. Not even remotely. But wow, I see. I see how it is. I am trying to be better about that. Not that any of you heard what I was responding to. Now they can. Y'all are unmuted, just so you're aware.
Thank you for making me aware of that after I speak.
Oh, okay. So 2 weeks ago, you, holy shit, you made it back to a whole town. You completed an adventure. You got paid. It wasn't a lot, but it was also half of your payment is the little badges that can help get you free room and board places. So there is that. You discovered that there's some goings on in town. There was a kidnapping. There's sky pirates in the air, bolstered by a fuck of a creature that they are organizing a party to either hunt or at least scare off so that airships can still travel through the area. Because the teleporters are also down between here and Valor's Heights, which means the only real way to travel from Velisay to the capital is quite specifically out to, my brain has already forgotten it, Alasia, and then travel by ship. Or you could travel through the Burgeoning, which is, snow-frosted steppes and jungle and angry dinosaurs. Most people avoid that area like the plague, for a lot of reasons. So a lot of...
So there is no direct sea route between the coast and Valor's Heights. We have to go all the way over to Port of Alasia?
Yep.
Huh, alright.
There are technically places where if you could organize getting a boat to on the western coast, you could make your way down there. And theoretically, there are travelable roads that have been pushed through the Burgeoning, but they are generally kind of considered dangerous, and most people try to avoid them if they can, unless they're the sort of people that also happen to have like trade or protection deals with the barbarians that live in those jungles. Something about being jumped. Yeah, something about being jumped by dinosaurs kind of makes that a little bit awkward. So a lot of merchants are currently holed up in various inns. A couple of them that have contracts with the Adventurers Guild are holed up there. Travel has just definitely been restricted. And y'all came in. You had yourself some interesting discoveries. You learned some of the stuff about that kidnapping. Amara, you and Kellen met your friend Alia. She treated you to a very, very fancy lunch. She only called you poor a little.
Yeah, better than usual.
And then, God, y'all are good at throwing me off my game sometimes.
We try.
And then, I'm running through the hit list in my head. Oh yeah, you may have had a little bit of a few come to Jesus moments about some personal histories and a conversation with Lore. And if I remember correctly, the fallout from that was Tabula dejectedly leaving back for the library, Kellen pouting out in the hallway.
Not dejectedly. I walked in, saw the absolute shit show going on, and decided not want to be part of it.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Also, I'm not out in the hallway. I have, in fact, absconded.
That's fair. Okay. And Amara, I believe you're still in your in-room with Sindrin, who does not seem to be having a good time.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to leave him alone, so she's just gonna sit as quietly as possible.
Maybe if I sit quiet, Dad won't kick me out too.
So,
I thought Amara's dad already gone out to get milk.
Oh, absolutely. The joke there
Cigarette.
being Syndrin has accidentally or purposely kicked everyone else out of the room so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, knowing that, there is some. I switched to the wrong music tab for what I was intending to do. I love that. Tabula.
Yep.
On your way, you're like making way back upstairs towards the library. You are going to get ascending. A message goes off in the back of your head, kind of. Thankfully, this person knows how not to broadcast it out loud because it's your dad.
Oh, okay.
Now, fun fact about sending, and you know this, you have an opportunity to respond once it's been sent up to 25 words. Hey, Tabula, have you talked to Mel about the fact that your mother is still alive?
No. Was I supposed to? Why is that important? Like, why is that relevant in this situation?
That it's not a whole conversation, which means it takes about another minute
Yes.
there.
Yeah.
Because he now knows she's alive, and he thought she was dead until yesterday. And you can kind of hear the beep, beep, beep. That's the magic starting to fade out unless you respond.
I guess I will ask him when I can.
Okay.
Also, now I'm confused. Like, I don't recall
No, remember
mentioning.
that did come up.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not even an intelligence check. The last time you had a conversation with Mel, he asked Syndrin questions, and Syndrin talked about Nora.
okay, yeah, yes.
So you did not technically. You do not get another sending again.
That is fine. Okay. Sorry, what was it exactly that Syndrin said about Nora again?
That she was the one that adopted him after
Yeah.
their expedition.
Yeah, I knew about that part, but like anything about making us think that she's dead, like that is something that.
Your father has never said that he has implied that your mother's dead.
Okay.
He's never made that a known thing, but you also do know he knows more about Mel than he's ever let on because he's told you a few things about him
Yeah.
very briefly, and that he and Mel work together might be a strong word, are acquaintances in whatever field that he works in.
Got it.
But
I'm gonna need to digest that for a minute, I think. So.
you even distinctly remember his response was something about, oh, so Lenora is alive when Syndrin was talking.
Yeah.
And he did not, thinking back on it, he seemed a little bit miffed by that statement. So yeah.
Great.
Yeah. So still headed back to the library?
Actually, now that I, the person, have had the chance to think and sleep on this a bit, I'm actually going to go down and look at what job postings are available currently.
Currently, it's the evening before Safi even said they were throwing up a few new postings. There are a handful of them you know you're not qualified for because they're marked with those little silver wax seals.
Mhm.
There's one specifically that is marked with a bronze wax seal that's a transport job between here and Aleza.
Yeah, and that was exactly what I was going to look for. I'm going to make a note of it
Okay.
to discuss with the party.
Okay. Up to anything else?
Nope, I guess I will eventually mosey back to the shared room.
Okay. Then we're gonna change viewpoints to Kellen. What you doing, buddy? You absconded from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, I turned into a bug and I went out the window.
That's
Bug Kellen on the town.
it is
Stay on
late
the
in the
town.
afternoon, almost into evening, and you're gonna feel that generic kind of tap 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 on your spiritual shoulder.
You know, I would say I've probably had enough of this bullshit for today, but you know, what's the tiniest bit more? You know, fuck it.
I would have figured you'd be excited for this part. I was gonna say I'm about to give you an address you should go visit.
Where now?
You're gonna go this road X, road Y, road Z, all the way down here. You're going to one of the poorer districts in town.
I am no longer a bug. I am a man sprinting through the streets, desperate, sweaty.
And he's gonna give you directions through town, down to the outer edge of like the lowest walls as town kind of, because it does that thing where the rich people are kind of at the top and it's a big circle set of steps that kind of go down. The houses here are still houses. They're still put together. This is not the actual slums. And he's going to direct you to a house. It's got a little fireplace that at this point is, or a little chimney that actually has smoke coming out of it. There's candles in the windows, and it sounds like there's people inside.
I can't even say he'd burst down the door because he wouldn't. He'd probably get there and just freeze because fuck, what do I do? It's been years.
Listen, I technically held up my end of the bargain. They were never in any actual danger, realistically.
Fuck you still.
Hey, you can knock on the door. I just made sure that they had a safe place to stay with people that would actually take care of them. I just like having leverage.
Fuck you and your leverage. I'm gonna do a itty bitty little peek through the window. Just the tiniest bit.
Okay, would you roll me a stealth check just in case?
Yeah, I'm not great at those.
Okay.
The heavy armor done did me dirty on top of doing me really fucking dirty.
Okay. We're just gonna...
Well, shit.
Yep, I totally forgot the /R.
So I can totally do just... that's the one, right? It's the one? Damn it.
Oh god. Okay. What are the odds that... Okay. Kellen. The adult in the room is the one that notices you. Pointedly kind of looks at you for a second, and unless you're making any moves to like knock on the door or do anything, proceeds to ignore you.
Not necessarily, because that's not who I was looking in there for.
There is an older woman in there. She's cooking. There are two, at this point, probably 12 to 13-year-old girls that seem kind of familiar. Long hair. Clothes are definitely in the realms of hand-me-downs, and there is an older teenage girl there that's got the kind of older sister look. And you do recognize the two younger ones. The old woman pointedly, she sees you like lean into the window and she just kind of looks at you, looks at them, shrugs, and goes back to what she was doing.
Oh god, me the player is not okay right now. Hold on. Oh, we no likey that tum tum feel. This no good.
Chicken nuggets that bad?
No, I have no. My food actually was behind me, cooling down, and those chicken nuggets were hard as a brick. I wasn't eating them, motherfuckers. I didn't. I left them in there for 2 weeks and didn't realize.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it's okay. I had pizza. I wasn't too worried about it, but it was just like, oh God, would he even want to at this point?
Mhm.
They're very clearly fed and happy.
mm-hmm.
It's been probably fucking like what? How many goddamn years? Me,
Close,
the player, sure as fuck doesn't know.
close to 7 or 8. They were still like the girls were 5 and 6 the last time you saw them. They're probably 11 and 12 now. 12 and 13. You can definitely tell that the older girl in the room looks much more like the woman that's taking care of everyone.
No, I very much assumed. Like, there's no question on that. It's just. Oh God, it's so tragic. He wouldn't knock. This poor fucking bastard. All the excitement. They're safe. It's everything he wanted, but they're safe, which means getting involved makes them not fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, nope, he's... Oh, boy, I'm gonna fucking sulk away from this goddamn house.
Did you? And you can hear him say, "Did you not want to see them? I figured you'd be excited."
I mean, listen, he's already in my head. He can hear every thought, every logic line, every, like, every goddamn emotion. He's like, he doesn't... I don't know why he even asked that question other than to be a bastard.
I think you nailed it on the head.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's what... You're a bastard, but you can't be that much of a bastard.
I mean, I kept them safe and fed. I didn't indoctrinate them into a cult because, they seemed like they had a potential and a future. I don't know.
I don't either, which is why I'm mad that I have to tell you thank you. I'm mad that I have to tell you that.
You're welcome. To be fair, they're aware that they're staying with someone. You could just go see them. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, but...
I couldn't see how it makes it better. I doubt they even remember me.
You say that.
This poor bastard is so at a loss for everything outside this, because probably would have stopped walking to have this conversation and just fucking, like, find somewhere to sit down and just, like, what the fuck do I do? I'm at such a loss. I'm supposed to be a damn adult, but this is all fucking new and this is bullshit. How am I supposed to interact with my kids, damn it? They aren't kids anymore. They're whole fucking teenagers. Fuck.
And hey, if it makes you feel any better about the situation, she's not even like one of my idiot minions. She's just a genuinely good person that I happened to pawn them off on.
I assumed you couldn't pawn them off on anyone that wasn't at least that, otherwise it wouldn't be taking care of kids. Do they even know that I'm still alive?
Yeah, I had one of them send you a message.
You can't blame me for assuming that wasn't actually one of my kids.
I want to fault you for that, but you're right.
Like, no, there was no way that I didn't assume that was not the case until this exact moment.
Hey, listen. I don't have anything after that, but it just...
Yeah, that's fair. Fuck.
I have a habit of keeping my bargains.
Yeah, that doesn't make you a bastard up until you keep them, though. Sorry, that doesn't make you not one.
How's the saying go? A deal's a deal, even with a dirty dealer.
You're not wrong.
Rarely am. Oh, the old man's been quiet. I should be thankful for that. I think he's actually tired. Only took a week and a half. I swear to God, don't you dare even... No, bad Kellen.
What? No, me, the player's having an existential crisis. What's up?
Oh, no, I assumed that was Kellen making a noise and trying to shout psychically. Which means Lore did
no.
too. And went, no, bad.
Trust me, that unfortunately was already proven to not work.
I don't care if it
God,
doesn't work. It still makes me go, ooh.
It still causes a skin crawl.
Yep.
Hey, that makes it worth it in the long run. No, me, the person, is having what you call a fucking existential right now. Jesus Christ.
You were fully prepared for him to be the bastard-coated bastard full of bastard filling.
No, I'm just the actual only parent in the call, and unfortunately, I'm very good at empathizing and putting myself in shoes. So I'm just the perspective of me with my own kid with this right now.
Well, we'll let you
Whoa.
marinate on that one for a little bit.
I would appreciate it, because oh shit.
And we will come back to Sindrin and Amara. Hey, guys.
Adidas.
Oh, first it was... I forgot what the other shoe was called. I don't know. Anyway.
It's quiet in the room and a little tense. And currently, you're both, Amara, you're just kind of keeping to yourself.
Kinda. Just watching the situation. Not making a sound or anything.
Okay.
Like, look like I'm doing my own thing, but also kind of watching him. Make sure he doesn't, end up dying or killing something.
Oh, the only living thing nearby is you, so...
Yeah.
Who knows? Sindrin. Hey, bud.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Oh, yeah. Not good.
Yeah, that was kind of the case when we left off.
Converse.
What you think? Amara's still here. Everybody else seems to have clipped off.
Sindrin badly wishes that they could just go to fucking sleep, and yet, that's a bad idea.
I mean, theoretically, you don't have to sleep, but you can just choose to lay down and sleep. That is an option.
This is true, but it would still be a bad idea as far as Sindrin is aware.
You know what? Sindrin has trauma with dreams, that's fair.
Especially since the last couple times that he's fallen asleep
They
have been
have
fucking torture.
admittedly been getting worse, haven't they?
Yeah. Yeah, way, way worse.
So are you up to anything, or are you just gonna kind of sulk in the corner and let time pass?
Looking at my notes. Real quick, just to make sure where I was. As if I wasn't already doing that. Part of me is tempted to go back to the Defran estate. But I think Sindrin is just going to sit down on a bed.
Okay.
And just try to not do anything.
Okay. So time is going to start moving forward. Amara, Sindrin has plopped. Seems
Amara
to...
kind of...
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Keep going.
Seems to have actually just kind of settled on sitting down and sulking.
Amara kind of gives a sigh of relief. Quiet, but there. And she continues to do her own thing. Still, kind of checking on him once in a while. Not saying anything, just kind of assessing him.
Okay. It is late afternoon, early evening. As time's going to kind of roll forward. Tabula, you were checking on that quest. Were you going back to the library, or were you headed back upstairs to the room?
Yeah, I was gonna head back upstairs to the room after I got those details.
Okay. Safi will fill you in. It's a transit job. It's a crate that's deemed kind of high value and not fragile, but, protect at all costs. It's a fairly high-paying job for a copper plate job, but it's not expected to be particularly dangerous normally. It's the kind of thing they might have done if via airship, like they would have just contracted and had a merchant do it, but currently they are reaching out to the Adventurers Guild for it because that's probably the safest way to move it over a long distance like that.
Mhm.
She'll fill you on the details. The weight of the case that says "Do not open," obviously, gives you the location of a merchant in the ports at Valor's Heights. Payment details. It's 1,200 gold to split between you.
So not a bad little job.
Yeah, that's substantial.
Of course, we also have to pay probably for our passage, which will eat into the profit.
That is listed in there that you were responsible for your own passage, making your own way there. Realistically, you could pay for passage, or you could just walk. However you want to get there.
Wait. I thought that port is across the ocean.
No, it's the port is on the ocean's edge.
Yeah.
It's the road directly east from Velisade on the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I kept thinking that the other port had a misspelling for some reason.
No, the Port of Elias is its own thing. Eliasa is there.
Okay.
I just haven't labeled it on that map since before I uploaded it, and I'm kind of lazy. I'm sorry.
Alright. Yeah. So
Better be.
how big is the crate? How heavy
it's-
is the crate?
Realistically, it's listed as 50-pound cargo in small shipping crates, so it's probably the sort of thing someone could wear like a backpack, realistically.
Okay, so we don't have to get like
Oh, Death Stranding.
we can, okay.
It's it's the kind of thing you could probably realistically strap to your back or carry over a shoulder type thing.
Okay, so we're gonna get attacked by people that I can beat the shit out of while screaming Pecco at the top of my lungs.
I'm sure that's a reference, but I don't
think
get it.
Death Stranding too. I think you could do that anyway, regardless. That's just a personal choice.
I mean, hear me out. I'll play a bard. I'll just go bum bum ba dum bum bum the whole time. Beat that.
God.
Let's do it.
I almost dipped into Bard.
Fair.
Okay.
Make the joke that Syndrin was a band kid.
God damn it. So, I mean, on your way back up, there's definitely people that most of the people here you can kind of tell just by the way they're dressed. They're slightly nicer clothing, less rough around the edges. Most of these people are not adventurers. These are merchants that have contracts with the guild who were either going to get teleportation or like get a ride with an airship through the guild. That are like, well, we're stuck here now. Would you make me an insight check on the crowd, though? Go, goddamn! Look at you go. When you pull the job from the notice board and bring it up to Saf, you start asking questions. There is a halfling in the crowd that is very much paying attention to you as soon as you touch it.
Okay. Anything in particular noticeable about them?
Much nicer clothes than most of the other people in the room, even by the standards of like merchants and like guild merchants. The jewelry on him at a glance looks like it's more likely to be real, like the rings and the necklace and stuff. And notably, he has a little heraldic insignia on the breast of his coat.
Okay, I'll make a mental note, but that's it. And then just head up to my room.
I was gonna say, you've seen it before. It's attached to the actual Merchants Guild from Valor's Heights.
Does the note have any indication that's also who it's from?
No. The employer for this job is anonymous until you accept it.
Ah, okay.
Not necessarily an uncommon thing, but
Alright, so somebody from the Valor's Heights Merchant Guild may have a unhealthy interest in this.
mm-hmm. But yeah, those are your details. You're headed back upstairs.
Mhm.
You will find the scene quite sulky.
I will choose to not bring up the job at this time of night.
Okay. Just gonna kind of curl up in a corner and save power.
Yep.
Okay. Callan. Hey, bud.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Sun's starting to set.
I mean, shit. Knowing my luck, I'll never get to again. Well, he's gonna do his best to make his dumbass self presentable, I guess. Kind of hard to do that when you're scruffy as fuck in fucking heavy armor and fucking, you know, fresh out of getting into town functionally.
Mhm.
But damn it, I'll do my best. He's gonna put down weapons at the door and fucking knock.
Thunk, 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 thunk. Elder One's voice. Hold on a moment. There's some shuffling. And you can kind of hear the chatter that was behind the door die down distinctly. Now, the elderly woman, I don't want to say elderly, older woman, probably
Older.
early 50s. Opens. Kinda,
Realistically, not too far off from fucking Kellen.
graying hair, obvious wrinkles, kind of has the burl of a woman who does laundry. Now that you can really see her in her entirety.
Mm-hmm.
You came back.
Yeah, I needed more time to process than I thought I did.
That's
Just a
fair.
bit.
He did warn you might be a little bit awkward.
Yeah, I have a lot of reasons for that, unfortunately. That's
Hey, who's
Uh,
that? Just three girls in the back staring from a door that leads into a hallway.
I am lost, and this is her house. I am many things, but not disrespectful to a space that is mine. That is for sure.
That's
Because she has not invited me in or anything, so I'm just kind of at a loss in her doorway. Like I'm here.
Why don't you come in and make yourself presentable?
I will do my best. I'll do my best.
Olivia, Amelia, come here. And the two recognizably younger girls kind of walk in. They're staring at you kind of intently. Like that recognition with no recognition kind of look.
Like, hey, why the fuck do I know you?
Now, you've been living here for a long time, but remember when you came from your village, and they're just kind of like shaking their head along. Do you remember the nice man had a message that he had you send to your papa? And they both kind of like, and we're just gonna see if either of them realize in any capacity
Can-
on their own.
Can we put two and two together as teenage girls? Most likely, but you know,
Yes.
yeah, that's about right.
The one looks at the other one and is just like shoulder bump, point. At which point they're both going to run up and kind of grab hold of one of your thighs.
Oh, you see a grown man fucking cry. Just flat, like, scooches down, pulls in both for a hug, and he is just goddamn crying.
Okay. They're excited to see you. They don't seem like overwhelmed, but they are definitely excited and they're happy and they're kind of asking all the chattering questions. Where you've been? What were you doing? How do you know the tax man? XYZ. Like, there's a laundry list of
Man.
two teenage girls having a lot of questions.
God, and I'd answer everyone as best I can while not being rude. I'm not going to crush these girls' perception of this absolute bastard man that exists in my head. It's like, oh, you know what? He's been nothing but actually genuinely kind about my daughters. I don't need to make this the problem today.
So, and then one of them's going to ask the kind of important question. Are we leaving here?
They
both kind of
genuinely
have. I don't even need an insight check for this one because it's teenage girls and they're kind of obvious sometimes. They both seem kind of sad about that prospect.
Oh no, absolutely. It's as much as I would love nothing more to swoop you and to just leave it, I would never take you away from someone that you very clearly care about incredibly. That would be a disgusting thing to come in and do after all these years. I would never.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna keep coming and visiting?
It would take so many inhumanly terrible things for me to not do that.
Oh, Olea, can Lyra come? It's like the old woman just kind of nods, and the older girl comes out and just kind of waves, and she'll sit down close enough that she can kind of be within reach of those two, but just outside your reach.
Yep.
This one I need an insight check for.
Yeah, that's fucking fair. Don't fail me now. Fuck!
Okay. She's obviously kind of leery of you, but you can't quite get a dig on why.
Okay. Is this, as a check, is this one also mine? I do not remember how many children Kellen has.
Nope.
Okay.
This, like I said, she very obviously looks like a younger version of the one that you heard them call Olega.
Okay. Hi, I'm Kellen. It's wonderful to meet you both. And I'm so sorry that it was this late at night that I appeared on your doorstep.
They're both just kind of share a look. It's like the older woman speaks, Olega speaks. She's just, I gather from the badge that you're doing some important amount of work in a few places. The time of day, you didn't interrupt sleep, and you didn't even interrupt dinner. Like, thankfully. We were just getting ready for bed.
That's fair. I definitely would have felt awful to have interrupted a meal. That's for sure. They're very important.
But the girls are always welcome to stay here. They were formally adopted. We were told at the time that they thought their parents were both missing, but not confirmed dead. At that point, both of the girls are going to turn, and you have this kind of cold sweat moment where you kind of know a question you don't want to answer is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dad, if you're here, where's Mom?
Much like how I didn't know where you two were for a very long time, I'm not sure where your mother is either. If I'm being honest with you, I did spend pretty much every waking moment trying to find hide, hair, anything for any of you.
Okay.
If I hear anything, you will be the first to know, I promise.
Okay. But that means
For what that's worth.
if you know we're here, that means you can come visit. We can go see some of the parks. There's a really cool park, and then Lyra's been teaching us how to read.
Oh, that's wonderful.
She works for one of the scribes in town.
A truly worthy profession.
She's gonna kind of nod, and you can't get the feeling that she is trying to stare a hole into your goddamn brain
Mm-hmm.
off of you.
Is that the teenager?
Yep.
Yeah, I expect that from a roughly 16-year-old girl who basically, hey, these are my sisters. Who the fuck are you, fucker?
Mm-hmm.
Coming in my house on a random night. These are mine, fuck. Get out of here.
Are you staying for the evening, or did you have business you had to attend to? And that's the older woman.
I don't have any business to attend to, but I wouldn't dare try and intrude so randomly. That I may not be well versed in etiquette and things like that, but even I am not so blunt as to even assume that is okay.
Aww. They're both gonna kind of look at her and just like, you have to come back tomorrow.
Yes, no question asked if that is okay. And at this point, I'm looking at the 16-year-old and her mother.
Allegra just kind of nods. Lyra just does not. It's just the stare.
Mm-hmm. Past that, I know it's been brief tonight, but it sounds like it's time for you to be getting ready for bed, unless I'm wrong?
It is, in fact, time for bed. We have an early morning. There are things that we have to do, obviously. Arrange for laundry. As they said, Lyra's been teaching them to read. They've been helping me with the laundress work. They're quite efficient at it, actually.
I believe it. Much like their mother in that scenario.
It was a pleasure to meet you. Come on, girls. You have to... There's the distinct kind of like cry.
Mm-hmm.
Just the, oh, it is time for sleep. We have to keep going. I know. And she's the kind of chiding like, I know, it's exciting. It's going to be hard to sleep. And leaves you alone in the room with Lyra just long enough for her to kind of like the eyes tighten and she just really stares at you. And I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, I hate that a
you
lot.
Feel
Okay.
magic wash over you.
Oh, I am so familiar with this spell. Let's go.
Well, hey, hello. Thank
Ooh.
God for a 23.
Holy shit! I have to double check exactly how that works when the saving throw is successful. You're one of the people that I didn't necessarily expect that to happen.
You gotta remember, Kellen might not have much in the strength department, but he has a decently chunky intelligence.
Now, if only he would use it.
You know, he's doing his best, all right?
Okay. I do technically still get to ask, what is Kellen currently feeling, and what are like the surface level kind of, what is the general thought running across the top of his head?
I mean, if we're going baseline emotions, it's a lot of relief, a lot of happiness, but God, so much fucking sadness, because, and the surface thought is like, I don't even know what the surface thought would be. It's just like, you know what? No, it's acceptance.
Okay.
It's not like I'm taking it. It's nothing like, oh, like how am I getting my daughters out? It's just like, nope. They are very clearly somewhere that they are safe, taken care of, loved, which is everything I could have ever hoped for, and I'll hopefully get to be a part of that.
Okay.
Not to take it away, just as an additional piece.
She
God,
relaxes, but her like the glare doesn't really change as she's standing up to kind of like show you the door.
Yep, I very politely will follow, but I will go to say something before I fully basically before she fully closes the door, because, you know, it's only reasonable.
Doors kind
I-
of slowly swinging shut.
Real quick, if you have a moment.
Hmm.
I am aware that my presence is probably not wanted, especially by you understanding the circumstances, but just know that I truly am appreciative of you and your mother both, and I have no intent of taking them away from you both. That's the why could not do that to them twice.
She does noticeably soften, but she doesn't say anything before that you can hear the door kind of close shut and the bar sliding behind it.
No, like I said, it's just that there's a nice thank you and a bow, and that's pretty much it.
Well, it has started to get dark outside.
Well, I don't know about going back to the room yet, so I might be wandering for a little bit, but I got some shit to say to a motherfucker.
No.
Oh, he's not free. I didn't forget.
Okay.
Whoever could that
However, now is the time, though, that if you want to jump back to someone else as needed, feel free.
Okay. No. By the time you're done, we're gonna figure out how the rest of the evening goes, and it'll be tomorrow.
That's fair.
As far as
Well, then I'm gonna go find me a nice park bench, and oh boy, am I about to make use of this Gias.
Well, that was charming.
I don't know if that's the word I would use, but it's at least the catharsis I needed.
Hmm.
So, from my understanding, the Gias works both ways. If I ask you a question, then you get to ask a question later, yes?
Yep.
Okay, hopefully that didn't trigger it, because that wasn't the intent. It was just making sure that's at least how this works.
To be fair, clarifying the effects of the Gios do not count as a question.
Well, that's good at least, because you're probably going to have a minor stockpile of at least a couple right now, and that's not great, but it feels necessary. I don't expect you to... Oh, hold on.
Yes.
I don't expect you to be honest. I don't expect you to give me an honest answer. I don't expect a single damn truth out of your mouth. But I have to ask, just why?
Did you expect it?
No, God, not a single thing tonight did I expect, but that's not necessarily what I meant. Why be so much of a bastard and yet do things like this still? It's so counterintuitive that I don't understand, and I would genuinely like to try to, because I see the other side of the coin now, and it's weird.
Oh, yeah, that's the whole thing, isn't it? So let me ask you a fun question.
I will answer to the best I can.
If it meant ripping apart the foundations of existence as you knew it, and it would make things better for them, would you?
Huh. It's really that simple, isn't it?
Have you figured it out yet?
Not the answer I was expecting. I will not like... You, of all people? Really? Not, I guess that's just the perception, but that's mildly surprising still.
I aspire to be the god of freedom, the breaker of chains, the man, beast, or thing that could annul any contract, binding or otherwise, in all of creation. I wonder for what reason I might possibly need those titles.
Listen, that doesn't stop the surprise of it, and we both know that.
You're not wrong.
Now the actual dreaded question, because he's not dumb enough to not put together. Many deals have been kept and many things. I don't have much longer, do I? You seem to know entirely too much. And the fact that you're comfortable telling me certain things tells me that me knowing doesn't matter.
You are unusually perceptive this go around, aren't you?
I don't know what you mean by go around, but when you have nothing but your own mental fortitude and having to follow every line of logic you can to figure out any amount of information, you kind of piece together a thing or two occasionally.
Fair enough. It might be wise for you not to let your heart stop beating anytime soon.
Well, that's a very specific thing that I have no control over, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. Comes with the line of work, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, especially when, there's all the unpredictability outside of even just a random health problem.
Yep.
I don't know what's going to happen. I'm not even going to ask because I don't think I want the answer to it.
Mm.
But can you continue to make sure those girls are kept care of? Can you at least do that much?
Yeah, I can do that.
Then I've always upon a fate, I guess, I will continue to do so as best I can.
There we go.
For what it's worth, you should let this non-bastard side of you out occasionally. It's not the most unpleasant thing, but I assume there's a reason you don't do it.
It's almost like I need the respect of eldritch creatures beyond the edge of time and space that embody the horrors of the worst parts of humanity.
Jesus Christ, that's a fucking answer. Okay. Can you fucking taste?
What?
Can you taste the things I taste? I don't know how this mental connection works.
Not quite like that, unfortunately.
Well, that's disappointing for you then, because I'm going drinking.
Fair.
And with that, Kellen is 100% go find a bar.
Fair. Knock off a couple gold pieces and you can be absolutely shit-canned. The question becomes, are you stumbling into an alleyway, or are you trying to stumble back to the Adventurers Guild afterwards?
Adventurers Guild, if I have daughters who are potentially going to try and see me tomorrow, which means I gotta at least be somewhat presentable, even if a little hungover.
Fair. To the other three of you. Fairly well after dark. Not quite middle of the night, but definitely like the midnight stumble in. The door kind of pops open. And would you make me, honestly, just a dexterity check, Kellen?
Just a flat dexterity check?
Yep.
Let's go. 18.
Not bad. It's not the loudest thing you've ever heard, but there's a definite bang and kind of a grumble.
God fucking damn it. Fucking metal shoes.
This mostly goes to Sindrin and Tabula, because I imagine it's early in the evening, which Mara might be in a trance. But also notably to Sindrin specifically, because you said you were trying to not sleep. It reeks of sweat and cheap booze.
I need to make a roll real quick.
Sindrin violently throws up. Fair. I can't judge you. Did he say of course?
Yeah.
Wow.
You have been demoted to alcohol.
Okay. You know what? No, I'm admittedly drunk enough for this, but not drunk enough to not know what that was. First of all, lightly, respectfully, go fuck yourself. I had to see my daughters process every emotion of them being in a happy, stable family after I assumed they were dead for fucking years. And this was after getting kicked out of a space that I felt safe in. So you can politely shove what you just said up your fucking asshole, sir. Now, if you'll excuse me, I am aware I'm drunk, and I'm going to bed, because this is only the second time in 7 years that I have drank any alcohol. And if you're going to judge me for it, you're going to deal with the stench. Good day, sir. And I'm plopping on the fucking bed and probably out very quickly.
Would you, because he's still in armor, would you roll me a Constitution save?
Absolutely.
Okay. It's not the most rest. It will not be the most restful night of sleep you get, but it is still a long rest.
AKA, I'm not that fucked up in the heavy armor, thank God.
Yeah, Sindrin. Thud. Immediate snoring.
I am shutting my fucking eyes and just stewing.
How dare he? But also, fuck.
Halfway through the evening, Amara, you've tranced. You're awake. You're up before the sun. It's kind of normal. You only sleep for 4 to 5 hours a night, if you can call it sleep. No more weird hunger cave, so there's that.
Yay! Woohoo! Back to the rolling fields and meadows.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's still asleep. It smells like cheap booze in here. You're vaguely aware that there was words exchanged earlier. But again, given the nature of the trance, you didn't exactly get what was said, just that, oh, those two were, okay, cool.
Alright. She just kind of weighs off the cheap booze. And would there, like, be the food and stuff kind
This
of
early,
getting ready?
not usually, no.
Oh, shucks.
You've got a couple hours. You could potentially go find one of the, No, this... Probably not. You could go looking around town, but it's still dark. Like, sunrise isn't for another 2 hours.
I mean, I do have dark vision.
It doesn't mean that a town populated mostly by humans does either. Like, you could wander around town in the dark, but you're... No, Amara wouldn't even know to guess that. You could wander around town in dark.
Yay! Amara probably won't do that, though.
Okay. Going back
She's
to...
just gonna open up her notebook and jot things down.
Make notes about what's
Kind of
going
wait
on.
for there to be a little bit of daybreak, like when people would be normally, like, only freakish people would be up, and then she'll go downstairs and, you know.
Only
So-
freakish people, you say, as Sindrin is still awake.
Not visibly.
Mm-hmm.
Sindrin, to all intents and purposes, unless they interact with someone, I believe is curled up on the bed with their eyes closed. Though you can hear Amara shuffling about and scribbling.
I'm gonna wait for Amara to leave before I leave.
That's fair. A couple hours pass, you've got some extra notes, maybe some thoughts and ideas about what's going on, and you can hear other people, like other rooms' doors opening and people kind of traipsing through the hallways outside. Amara.
Yeah, then she starts, like, heading out.
Okay. This is right about the time, Tabula. It's been 6 hours. You're chilling. You could decide to move if you wanted to, or you could just continue to be the box.
I will continue to be
Okay.
until the rest of the party is approaching wakefulness.
Okay. Sindrin, it is the barest, fragrant grants of sunlight across the mountains into the room, and Amara, you can hear the noises outside. You can hear Amara get up and leave.
I am going to slowly get up and leave.
Okay.
Trying not to make too much noise.
I mean, Tabula, you can hear Syndrome leave, and you can still hear Kellen snoring. Loudly.
I'll wander down and search for sustenance.
Okay. Food at the Adventurers Guild currently isn't a high class. Usually it's kind of been told that they tend to have nicer food, but they're also feeding a lot more people than they might normally, so it's a lot of bread and cheese.
That's
Hell
fine
yeah,
with me.
bread and cheese.
They have excess rations if anybody, because there are a few psychopaths that prefer those. They've gotten used to eating them on the road. You are more than welcome to those, or to bring more food back with you to have with your bread and cheese. But currently, they've got bread, they've got cheese, they've got wine, and they've got clean water.
Does it smell like the cheap booze that the room smelled like?
No.
Okay.
Most people are eating. A couple of them seem to kind of want to grumble. But most of the time when any one of them starts to grumble, one of the people at their table that seems just a little bit more important kind of gives them the look like, hey, we're currently staying here on someone's dime other than yours. Shut up. Now, Safi's down here, bright and early. You're not sure... Tabula, you saw her in here when you came in. That wasn't exactly super late. But she's definitely here bright and early, and she definitely looks like she has slept and rested. Which means whoever was down here during the evening probably wasn't her. Because she's also changed. It definitely looks like she's bathed. She'll wave. You were just, besides Kellen, you were probably the latest person to come back into the guild, and Kellen would not have noticed.
I didn't get drunk as a skunk, but I got drunk.
I mean, I'm just chilling until the opportunity happens that I actually have everybody semi-functional in one spot at the same time.
Kellen, would you roll me a d6?
That's a specific dice to roll. Absolutely. That's
Okay.
a 1.
Within about an hour and a half, Kellen, you're kind of awake. You can hear noise downstairs, and I'm just getting to that. I will come back to Amara and Tabula and Syndrome. Are the three of you sitting together, or are you trying to find spaces to sit and or stand or occupy away from each other?
Probably together, but Syndrome is definitely doing the leg bouncy thing because they're restless is a word.
Yeah, probably together, but Mara is like, kind of a constant moving of going another place, moving to another place, sitting down for like 10 minutes, and then moving another place.
Musical chairs.
Yeah.
And then Tabula, are you sitting with the herd?
Yep, I will sit with the herd.
Okay.
And I will set out the details of the contract the posting I found earlier.
You will have about an hour to nosh on lunch and kind of inform those Amara and Syndrome about it, because it's probably about an hour and a half after that Kellen comes stumbling down, still in armor as far as I'm aware.
Oh no! Once I get up, I take the full on nope. We get an actual comfortable clothing. We are in town. This is fine. We'll actually take off the armor. We'll get clean. Use the facilities. I'm gonna handle my drunken self.
The facilities are mostly just a wash basin that can magically create enough water to wash your face a couple times a day.
Well then, hey, guess what? We're at least doing that.
There's also a designated outhouse outside.
Probably go use that. Well, okay.
They don't have plumbing here? What the fuck?
Savages. That fucked me up a little bit. They don't have plumbing.
I fucked up everybody, apparently.
You do not have one of the nicer rooms that has the form of magical plumbing. No, you do not.
They don't have physical plumbing yet? Fuck.
Some of the
Damn,
houses in town
imagine
do.
being
This one doesn't. Or buildings, I should
Imagine
say.
being reliant on magic plumbing. That's what Mario is, honestly. Anyway.
So, yeah, closer to, like, almost an hour and 45 minutes then, probably. Still kind of stumbly, but definitely less smelling like a distillery comes a Kellen.
I mean, I'm gonna sit down at the table, but I'm expecting to get yelled at again, so we'll see what happens.
I'm not saying anything.
You're not the
kinda
one I'm
gives you
expecting
a
it from, to be
look.
fair. What kind of look?
You know, just like a look of something happened last night. You did something last night. I ain't gonna ask about it. I ain't gonna make fun of you about it, but I am silently assessing you to see if you're still drunk as a skunk.
To
Did
be
you bring
fair,
enough to share with the rest of the class?
got drunk, did not get drunk as a skunk. Also, no, we don't bring the cheap booze home to share. That's nasty, uncultured people shit. Why would I share the bad booze? That's what the good booze is for. The bad booze is for getting drunk.
The bad booze is for self, for yourself and your secret little stash.
Exactly. And I'm just going to silently eat breakfast. If no one's asking me nothing, I ain't saying shit.
Tabula has a guild contract in front of him that he, I believe, is going to explain. Like, hey, found a posting.
Yep, found a job.
Does it say that it's a port city on there?
Yeah. Well, on there, if you ask where we're going, I can explain that it's a port city.
She, her, face kind of contorts and is all
Actually, sorry. It's called the port of such and such, so yeah, it probably does.
Yeah.
That hopefully it would explain it.
Yeah. She looks at it and then looks at you and says, "Isn't there, another job we could do?"
Yeah, like the one that Lady Gion is posting today.
Yeah, let's take another look. Let's look at the board, see if there's something else, somewhere else, something else.
Okay.
You've heard, it's not even an intelligent, you've heard Amara talk about not wanting to go near the ocean.
What?
You're
is
not
your
certain
problem
why.
with bodies of water?
With bodies of water.
Not bodies of water, just the big body of water. Now let's choose something else.
We don't have to go into the water.
No, something else.
If I recall correctly, the words were, if you come within eyesight of the ocean, I will know.
Let me check. I don't know if I wrote it down.
I do need to get to the ocean at some point. I need to get to this town at some point.
Why do you have to go to the ocean?
A fragment of the swords there. Supposedly.
Ah, Fermel. Wonderful.
Isn't there a way to, bleed it inland?
Oh.
Trick it?
Mara, I would love to see you try that. With every fiber of my being, that sounds incredibly wonderful to watch.
Like, there could be a show. It's a capital. Yay! Bring it here.
Oh. Amara is terrified of the ocean, apparently.
She really doesn't want to go.
Ocean? No ocean.
Also,
No
to be
ocean.
fair, the transit request doesn't technically say you have to take that route. You just know that's probably the safest route, is to catch a ship from there.
It's fine. If we have to go there, is there another way we can go?
Wait, I apologize. I must not have heard the whole thing.
The transit request
was-
is asking you to take
Yeah.
that package from here to Valor's Heights.
Oh, I thought it was from here to Alatia.
Nope,
Yeah, me
Alatia
too.
just happens to be an
Oh.
easy stop for the thing that Tabula already needs to do.
Ah,
I have no interest in the job if we're going straight to Valor Heights through the.
That takes us through the giant dinosaur jungle.
Yeah.
I mean,
I kind of want to know what dino tastes like, but
Amara kind of lived in the dinosaur jungle, so
Now, in the midst of this conversation, the Dorothy Adventurers Guild is going to open, and several people kind of take notice because there are two people walking in. Both have that kind of auburn to brown hair. One's a well-kept woman. One is a still well-kept, but obviously kind of has the build of someone that works with heavy objects a lot. Both wearing very, very nice clothing. And Sindrin, you recognize both of them because it's Gion and Deluc. And an
what's my
entourage.
record fastest disguised self? Is this it? In fact, oh god,
Sorry, Jian.
I
Not
accidentally disguised self as myself because I just do it in a panic.
Oh no. Disguise self.
Literally.
Their entourage waits at the door. The two of them come just striding in confidently. Like the, we don't own this place, but we own several places kind of energy. And she's...
we don't own this place, but we could sure try.
You can see Xian, not Xion, Xian. Oldest sister, sorry. He's exchanging words with Safi and handing over paperwork as well as a large sack. And asking questions. There's a back and forth that kind of goes with that. And then she's going to reach into a breast pocket and pull out what looks like a small rolled up little scroll and kind of hand it to her. And Safi actually looks taken aback, like she was not prepared for it. Before she kind of opens it and starts reading it and kind of has the, oh. Now, are any of you trying to listen into this?
I would like to.
Would you roll me
Kellen ain't listening to shit.
a perception check?
Do 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 do. Eight.
Okay, nope. You can
I
tell
hear
they're talking,
nothing.
but especially over the crowd that seems to have kind of gone back to what they were doing, realizing that this is just guild business.
It is just the Peanuts movie adults.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I am definitely not listening in because I don't need to be in any more bad fucking space with these people than I already am.
That's fair. We're just gonna do this. Okay. Now, Syndra, you disguise self as just you. Like,
Yep, I did that by accident. Okay. I still haven't noticed.
Yeah, you're gonna notice real quick because Jien's conducting whatever business they have here with Safi, and Diluc's just kind of scanning the room nervously, and is going to lock eyes with you, just like, head quirks to the side.
He looks at me, and I look at him.
He looks at me. And without saying anything to his sister, seems to be walking towards your table.
I definitely look confused.
Shit, the peanut parent is coming over.
No, the other one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big kind of muscle-bound man. He's definitely wearing nice, fancy clothes. Like you'd think of a noble, but he's got pockets, and you can see like space for tools that he's not currently carrying.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, there we go. Wait, did I not pin this? No, I did pin it, and that's why I'm stupid. There we go.
He's gonna walk right up to the table, kind of across from you, so if you're all sitting in the forward position, he's not quite standing behind Callan, who I'm assuming is on the other side of the table from you. It's just like, Sin?
What? You must be thinking of someone else. The most unconvincing lie Syndran has ever said.
Okay, yeah, no. Like, I can obviously tell Syndran's lying, right?
Yeah. Syndran also still looks like Syndran right now.
Oh, yeah. Yes, but still.
Mm-hmm. No, the eyes are kind of a unique color.
Wait, the eyes? I look down. Oh shit! I let go of the illusion.
Are you okay, friend?
That's a word.
You're.
I heard what happened. I'm.
Oh, so
very
you're here to help, I'm guessing.
I hope to. I look kind of at Tabula, who has an item on agenda.
Tabula, you've never met this person directly, but you've seen them at some of like the weird galas that you've been roped into attending. You've also seen the girl he came with. They attached to a very important family.
Okay, so I should probably keep my mouth shut. Got it.
Mm-hmm. How Syndran knows them, you have exactly zero clue. I mean, obviously you hope to help, aren't you? It's the House of Estaciel, yes? And he's gonna have this moment where you can see him kind of realize something internally. You've not been home in a while, have you? I thought you'd gone home before. I'd heard something about the active credits that someone had, but you didn't go home before you came. Oh
no, no, I'm on the layaway program with the Adventurers Guild of Vallis Heights. So.
Okay. So that means you weren't there for the dinner.
I wasn't there for what?
I recognize your friend here. He's with Lord Phalion all the time. I believe you're a member. You didn't.
Huh?
You weren't in town for the party. You don't. And you've seen Diluc get like this before. He's kind of awkward about things and just like, I don't.
Jen?
Oh
shit.
Syndrome immediately
Hand on side of face, like trying not to.
The internal screaming is probably so loud.
Oh, so loud.
She's gonna turn. She looks at the table, looks at Luke, like, "What are you?" Sees you. Recognition.
Pale.
Slap?
Gives Duluth the hold on a moment finger. Finishes in slightly more of a hurry what she was doing with Safi, and you can kind of see
before your sister comes over here. What the fuck is happening?
I don't know how to say it with some but there's
I am going to stage whisper. Do you need a distraction so you can run away?
She's already seen me. It's too late.
Also, definitely at that point, Kellen's gonna be like, "Please God, no! This is cathartic. I need this after last night."
Amara is literally just kind of looking between Sindrin and the people and like the brother and the sister and like looking between them. Like if she had popcorn, she'd be eating it. That she doesn't, so she's just taking right out of her
this
bread
person
and cheese.
was not one of the ones I put into the notes for everyone. There you go.
Ooh, notes. Sniff.
I was putting in names so people have spellings.
Okay.
Because previously it was just Xian and Dion that were specified.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Fun spelling. Yeah.
I thought there was an apostrophe. I'm glad I went back to the pin.
You can see Safi and Xian kind of finish what they're doing. Safi turns and does not immediately take what she has and pin it to the guild board, which you're... And Xian is coming this direction with the closest thing you could call to dignified in a hurry. And she's gonna walk right up to the hill. I would not have expected... we hadn't even shared the information about what had happened with your house. I wouldn't have expected Lenora or Phalian to have sent someone already.
We were in the area.
Yes, we were actually already here, and had heard tell of what happened, and of who is missing.
Oh, you must be aghast then. You're wearing adventurer pins.
That is correct.
Does that mean you're capable of taking jobs?
Yes.
So, if we were to make a personal request, are you a group of adventurers, or are these just people you've met while you're here? She kind of looks from you to the other, and kind of locks eyes on you, Tabula. Oh, Master Tabula, it's been... I don't think we've ever spoken directly. I interact with your father when I'm in town most often.
My condolences.
He's always been quite the gentleman, but I think I understand your remuneration.
Yes, this is our adventuring party. Obviously, you know my brother Tabula. And then here is Amara. And I frantically am trying to Kellen's last name. Oh god. You literally just posted it. I think it's Kellen Juve.
It's a pleasure to meet all you, and Deluke's gonna kind of gently nudge her. It's like, and he's not good at whispering. You can kind of hear him go, he doesn't know about doesn't know about what? They said they were in the area and they heard what happened. It would be easiest to request them to help. This keeps it kind of in the family. And she's gonna stop and turn and look at Sindrin and Tabula's.
I apparently missed a party. Well, I was studying and being sent to Valor's Heights.
Sindrin, I'm going to ask a very important question.
Uh-huh.
And I suppose this applies to Tabula as well. have either of you been... Have either of you spoken to Lenora or your brother Archer in the last month and a half?
No. I sent a letter, when I got accepted into the program, but I left before I could get any correspondence.
And she's gonna kind of
So,
look at Tappy.
I assume it's not important enough for a sending.
We've not spoken in quite a while.
Oh. And that he said he was waiting to tell Failey. Then you, don't know that he's missing too, do you?
Wait, what?
Who?
That...
Archer?
Did you not know you hadn't been informed that he and Dion were engaged?
He's the fiance... Sorry, lowering my voice? And putting it all into my brain.
I assumed you knew before I came over here. I'm okay. He had said he hadn't told Phalian, and he had kind of not been... He was trying to make it a surprise the next time there was one of the galas in Valor's Heights. But the last time we were there as a diplomatic envoy to Makadar, they... yeah, that's a story for slightly less tenuous times. Huh. I may have just dumped a lot on your lap all of a sudden.
Don't worry, we have we have had a string of exactly that happening for the last week, so we're almost used to it by now.
That's concerning, but we can't officially share some of the information that we have unless it's with the accepting group of adventurers. If it's okay with you, do you have a name for your little band of adventurers currently?
Oh, crud.
If you don't, we can just request each of you and your group personally.
Yeah, we do not yet.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we have to do that, don't we?
Yeah, that was suggested, and then, things got out of hand last night.
Slightly angry stab into a sausage.
So I will go make that request. The clerk was very kind as to hold on to posting it before I had found out what was going on over here. It's not how I would have thought to think it, and she's gonna kind of like lock onto your lapel there next to the adventurer pin. Seems to see something, does not seem to say anything about it before she turns. It's like, we're going to make that request, and officially I will see you at the I will see you at our abode.
Yes,
if
of
you
course.
accept it.
It is my fullest intention. Thank you for your time, Lady Jian.
The not quite curtsy where the knees kind of just sway out and the head dips forward, and Diluc does the half salute without the actual bow, so that his thumb's just on his collarbone. It was good to see you, Sin. I'm glad you didn't explode.
Me too?
He has that confused look between your table, between Jian, and he's just like, okay, I'm going.
Marva looks at Sindrin and goes, Why would you explode?
I'm actually not sure about that one.
Okay, alright.
I wasn't in evocations or conjurations.
Well, anything can explode with enough gunpowder, but...
Amara, I was doing enchantments and illusions. Wait, gunpowder. Why do you... Never mind. There is gunpowder there. Actually, you're valid.
You're valid.
That is not what I was doing, though.
You could have.
When did I explode? Sindrin actively trying to rack thoughts as I am frantically padding time for Tabula.
Like, Amara is now trying to, like, think of names. So she's like, so...
Yes.
Names.
Oh, God. Maybe now's not a good time to think of a name with what's going on at this very second.
Fair, I mean...
I think you're the only person that will be able to think of names. And that alone is telling as to the material that we're going to be imagining.
The Golden Girls, eh?
That's adorable, and in most circumstances I would say yes.
Alright. I am not exactly the source of good names either.
Tabula. I don't think I need to express how obscenely more urgent this is for us.
Yes, we'll take the job.
Also, wait, weren't you with him at these things that Arthur was going to?
As, like, window dressing for some of it.
Like, they said that he didn't know, but...
I'm checking my notes, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to know that.
No, you did not. This is one of those...
No, you did not.
This is one of those, Archer specifically kept it a secret from Dad.
Yeah, Sindrin is just the one bewildered right now.
Oh, it was going to be a surprise. They came from there. They were here. They were celebrating their party. They were going to head to
Whose
Valor's Heights.
idea was that?
I mean, Sindrin, you've met Dion. She has a habit of just infatuating people. Though usually she
but I've also met my brother.
Yeah. She usually doesn't actually, like, date or entertain any of them, but...
This is a lot more different than I thought it was going to be. Not that kidnappings are ever something that is straightforward.
Now, this is the point at which the door to the guild opens again after they've left. And let's just roll a d4. I think it's funnier this. Like I could, yeah. Position 1. Okay. Sindrin, Amara, and Tabula, you currently have a view of the door. There is a probably late teens girl and 2 young girls that come through the door and seem to be kind of lost and looking around.
That's a bit odd. Do kids normally come to a guild hall?
Snap the fucking head. Whoop.
Helen's head, in fact, just 180 snaps
the
right
fucking,
off.
the immediate drop of the utensils, snap around,
Like-
see who it is, and I am up and gone.
Like a
No
badly socketed Barbie.
Not like sprint over, but definitely like put a little hustle in the step over. Like, hey, they are here without the adult that I know they should be with. Uh-oh.
The closest thing to an adult that they've got currently.
Not wrong.
They both have, like, everybody has their hair up. You can see Lyra has kind of ink smudges still on her hands. We got permission to come visit. We got to leave early.
Yes. Oh my goodness. I didn't actually expect to. I knew you had stuff going on this morning. I didn't expect to see you till later.
We got what you call it back and forth, an extended break.
You know what? Then I think we should go take advantage of that extended break.
Do we not get to stay here? What are we doing?
I mean, I'm sure treats aren't the most unreasonable thing to be on the menu for a break, especially considering the circumstances. If that's something that would think would go okay, looks pointedly at the older one.
Mm-hmm. She just kind of like nods. Mm-hmm. Now you can hear the intake, and the younger of the two of them, Amelia, is just kind of staring behind you.
What is she staring at?
She is looking right at Tabula.
Oh, yes. I suppose that is an important thing to do. I'll tell you what. How about I introduce? You know what? I will introduce you to those lovely people later.
But he's made out of the same stuff that the taxman's dog is.
I know, and trust me, he'll probably still be made out of it later. Don't worry.
Oh.
I promise you I will introduce. It's just... Now might not be the best time. We got a lot kind of dropped on our plate, but I promise I will introduce you.
You have extra
Past
food.
that... I mean, I probably... I mean, hey, listen, I know a great place to go get some kebabs.
Kebabs.
It's like veggies and meat on a stick. They are delightful.
Oh, we know. Kebabs.
Then how about this? We'll go get some kebabs. Maybe, can't promise we'll find a sweet treat, but maybe some kind of a treat, and go enjoy your break. How's that sound?
They seem excited.
And what? Yes, and I'm going to not like push them out, but definitely like yes, let's go before you guys see a face that would cause problems. Well, I love our dear friend Syndrin, but trauma comes in many forms, including the face, depending on how that night went.
Speaking of, that face is so utterly confused right now, just looking at the other. What just happened?
Mara just kind of whispered, I think he just kidnapped those kids.
But they came here. That's not how kidnapping works, Amara.
Also, realistically, I would have gotten a hug when they fight.
Yeah,
I would have immediately gotten a hug.
That's definitely not how... Let's see if I can roll something that isn't a 1 today. Nope.
It's not a 1. It was not a 1.
+2 is 6, sir.
That's more than 1, and it's kind of obvious what's going on, especially because he snapped at you when he came in the room last night. About it.
That is fair. Oh my goddess, he actually found them.
Found who?
That was his girls. Amara, don't. Stay right here.
The children. We found the children.
Eat his plate. That will distract you.
I don't know.
Eat his plate, and also let's brainstorm a name while Kellen isn't here, because that's funny.
The Golden Girls.
Again, we gotta go with something else.
Love it. Let's workshop it some more.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. Snatch
That unfortunately sets a kind of false precedent, since none of us are gold, and only half of us are girls.
You said words?
I think you
I said
cut out
since
that.
none of us are gold, and unfortunately only half of us are girls sometimes. My mic
Okay.
really didn't like that sentence.
No, it didn't. Okay, but like, hear me out. The guys that are called pig fuckers didn't fuck pigs.
Yeah, but that's because they're called that.
Wow. Now, while all of that is going on, Kellen, you're going to be asked 10,000 questions about the places you've gone and the things you've searched and the people you've met and what you're doing next. And are you working? Are you supposed to be going back? Like the incessant chatter of one just teenage and one technically still kind of pre-teenage. Just yep.
Oh, and every question as honest an answer as I can give.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna follow you. Lyra is still giving you the stare, but less like hateful, spiteful, more just I'm still watching you because I don't know you and I don't trust you.
Yeah, reasonably so.
But they'll follow you for food, and while you're out getting snacks, would you roll me just investigation while you're about?
Absolutely. That's not great.
Okay. I'll get back to what that means in a second. To the other three of you, Safi is
I
going
want to look
to
at my lapel real quick. Sorry.
right next to your adventurer's pin is the pyrite star.
Golden.
Why did she look at what?
Shiny.
Continue.
You really hung up on the gold part.
Like a base
I
instinct,
mean-
you know?
Sorry, GM, go ahead.
Okay. Safi's approaching your table with paperwork that you saw, like the top chunk of it. This is odd, because technically it is just in a negotiative capacity, but this might normally have been a silver ranked job, but the employer has requested your group specifically.
Yes. I have stood up on her approaching because I'm still kind of knee-jerky from Jian just being here and me being like more proper than I probably need to be at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It is definitely our intention to accept it if that is allowed.
It is technically, because she's allowed to. We don't know the level of danger from what they've described. The kidnapper used magical items to do the things that they did, so we're not certain as to whether or not they are actually truly capable of using those spells or doing some of the things they did again.
I would hope not. Sorry, yeah. Continue. Apologies.
We were gonna baseline treat it as silver or potentially copper, depending on who was willing to respond. But a personal request like that can technically supersede those difficulties. I just have to warn you that it is an unknown danger threshold, because we know very little about the kidnapper, given the drastic nature of their entrance and exit.
Mm-hmm.
And when we have that little information to go on, we usually rely on more seasoned adventurers for that sort of thing. But if you're willing to accept the request, even knowing that the danger could be outside the normal band for a thing that you would be able to accept and assign yourselves, then that's something I can make sure is done, and I can finish the paperwork to make sure it's assigned to you as an accepted requisition.
I accept, and I look at Amara and Tabula.
Yep,
He just
we'll
kind
take
of shrugs.
Okay. Wow.
And we're accepting on Kellen's behalf because he's having some a leave of absence momentarily.
It's not often you see children in the Adventurers Guild. It's also not often you see adventurers that have children. Either way, I will get that. I'll get the notice. Part of the acceptance is some information that needs to be relayed to you at the requester's home. And I will get you the badge of note for that so that you can get let in. I'm certain, given that they seemed to be aware of you at least, that they will be expecting you, if that's the case. But policy and procedure is policy and procedure.
Of course. Was there a time for this appointment?
As soon as you're available. I believe
Understood.
Was the request. It's very non-protocol, but I will make sure I have a note. Currently, I am listing all of your names independently as a group. If you have a name, I will use that, but until then, that's just how any of the paperwork is going to appear.
Of
Amara
course.
looks at
We are
Zimmerman.
working on that. But we will hopefully have something before.
You cut out
It did
there,
it again.
dear friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. I hate this microphone and it hates me. We will endeavor to have something before we leave.
Fair enough. I'll be right back then. And she's gonna head back, and you can see Quill comes out, and she's filling stuff out. Yeah.
Sits down.
Kellen,
Hi, hello. I was muted.
you've gotten kebabs. It's been a
Heck
nice lunch. The only place you can find for a sweet treat has a very recognizable bright red W on a white background.
That's
On
what
its
I was hoping
storefront.
for.
Okay. I didn't know what you were looking for. You were saying sweet treat. There is a local version of that little candy shop here, apparently.
Then Weissman's would be the ideal scenario.
Both Lyra and Olivia and Amelia both kind of like, we're in a nice... I know we came to the Adventurers Guild. That's a nice part of town, but we're eating in a nice part of town. This is kind of... suspect.
Which is hilarious because realistically, I would have just taken him to that kebab cart that we came in on town to. So I actually would have went to the non-nice part of town specifically because that's where I'm comfy too.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's like you leave kebab cart, and you have to. The only one you've seen, the only one you can figure out is here. It's close to the Adventurers Guild, ironically.
Wow.
I wonder
it's
why.
Right? It's not often I can actually straight tell where might get a sweet treat, but that's one I at least recognize.
Even now, on your way through the door, there's like, are you certain? Like she has she has the definite look of make an insight check.
I will do so.
Yeah, she's
It's not great.
It's better than the 10 I was looking for.
Fair.
Because she's not as guarded as she was last night, but still, she has the definite look of like, can you afford this?
I don't, if I'm being honest with you, no. I figured worst case scenario, we can at least look, and it's something that can be planned for later.
Yeah. Inside, it's a small shop. Very nice, polished wooden floors. There are cases full of little chocolates and candies that are behind glass. There is offhandedly, I'm just going to roll my d4 that's sitting on my desk. There is a human woman standing behind the desk in a white shirt, black pinstripes, little, the chef thing that you tie on when you're cooking. Apron. There we go.
Apron.
Little
Probably
apron.
A confectioner's one, little half one.
Big bright red W stitched into it, and she's like, good morning and welcome to Weissman's. Was there something specific you were looking for, or are you... She kind of looks you up and down, in the need for adventuring chocolates.
No need for adventuring chocolates today. Though I would definitely be okay with some recommendations. I have never actually been into a Weissman's before.
Well, each one's kind of unique. We have our own specialties given like where we set up and what's available to us. Here in Velisade, we do a lot of chocolates with fruits in them, given the wine countries nearby.
That makes sense. I'll tell you what, girls. Why don't you go look around and browse?
It's not a big shop. It's like 25 by 15, and most of it is seemingly behind a wall and a door that's behind her.
Oh no, I figured. Just basically, it's what is around. Feel free to look around and check out for a minute while I ask, like, hey, what's the actual pricing? I'm getting treats for children.
Most of them are tagged, and you can see the price increases as you go further up on the shelf.
Makes sense.
Bottom of the shelf, you're looking at handfuls of silvers a piece.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're reading the tags correctly, maybe a handful of silvers for the little pouch that has 3 or 4 pieces in it. Immediately above that, it starts going into, like, you can see single pieces that are labeled with, like, a whole GP, and above that 5, and above that 10, and at the very top of the case you can see some of them are not labeled with a price, they're just labeled with a name.
Oh, horrifying. All right. Well, then, actually, some of the, not necessarily lower end, but like on the lower end of things, that is absolutely affordable for what I currently have on me.
That's fair. Kellen, you don't even need an intelligence check to remember that on average, most normal people make between 5 and 10 gold pieces in a year.
Yep, which is why I'm like, that suddenly makes sense, and thank God I got paid a decent amount for the last job and have only eaten at the guild or kebabs. Well, then from there, I'm just gonna get an idea of what the girls want, including the older one, and find a flavor they don't mind, and like probably no more than a gold, but definitely like if they see one that's like it's a gold a piece, it's like, you know what? Screw it. I splurged a little bit today. It's fine.
That's fair enough. Lyra is actively shocked that you are buying her something. Not like in a meet with just like, oh, okay.
That's fair. I don't know. Realistically, I would have bought their kebabs too. I'm not gonna walk my daughters around and not feed their functional adopted sister. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm not lore.
That's awesome. Shots fired.
As he deserves to have them fired.
I was gonna say internally in your head, ow.
You deserve it.
Not wrong, but ow.
That's fair. Listen, I gotta get them where I can occasionally. It's part of the banter at this point.
But they'll pick something out. You can realistically probably mark off about 5 gold pieces for a handful of, like, a couple of the nice ones and a handful of the little silver piece piles.
Perfect.
Is there anything else I could help you with? You have inquired about adventuring chocolates, which means you were in need of potion supplies, functionally.
Oh, no. Sorry, me, the player, was asking for the normal chocolate pricing. I wasn't asking about the adventure ones. Admittedly, that's not something I'm worried about right this moment, but I will be potentially back with some comrades to inquire and potentially figure some of that out.
Of course. You enjoy your day, sir.
You as well, and thank you so much. With that, it's just more... I don't know how long...
Perception check.
Oh, no. That's not a good sign. We're going to hope that this is decent. Oh, thank God it's decent.
Ooh, yeah, it is.
We have these perceptions, but
in the fingernails and the way she moves, that woman isn't a person. That's a ghost.
oh,
The one behind the counter?
Yep.
Hmm.
You almost can't see her legs, like from just about the waist up. She's visible because of the way the counter's set, but the way she moves, and you kind of that brief moment where she's kind of waving, she thinks you've almost fully turned away. She's kind of almost translucent for a second.
Did her appearance trigger any brain cells? I'm suddenly very concerned.
Nope, you're used to dealing with undead enough that it's one of those like,
Huh. Can't tell if intentional or should be concerned. But you know what? We're not going to make that a now problem. Past that, I mean, realistically, we're just going to hang out for however much longer the break is. Because, I don't want them to be late back, that's for sure.
They won't tell you that, but Lyra will point out probably about 5 minutes later that it's like, I do have to get them back.
Okay, I figured it probably wasn't too much longer, but thankfully it was just enough time to go get a treat then. Mm-hmm. Well then, with that, do you mind if I walk you guys back?
That I would appreciate that. Apparently there's been some kerfuffles in town recently.
Yeah, I'd heard about at least one of them. So yes, I will gladly walk you guys back.
She will make sure she stops by the wash house before they will say goodbye. And obviously the hug is like, we like chocolate a lot.
I'm sure you do, but don't remember that's a nice treat occasionally. Can't do it daily.
Oh. And they're headed inside.
Die a little bit every time. All right.
It smells like soap. Like, it definitely smells like they are washing. But
you know what? That means honest work, honest job. They're, again, just so appreciative of the fact that they are taken care of.
My actual employer is not too far from your Adventurers Guild, if that's okay if I accompany you back.
Yes, please. I know it's awkward. I know it's awkward, but yes, I would very much be more comfortable doing that.
Okay. And she's just gonna walk with you pretty well in silence unless you say something.
No, I get it, and if she has questions ever, I will answer whatever, but I pretty much accept the fact that, like, yep, nope, I am the awkward, strange older man that she was probably very concerned was going to try and take her siblings away from her.
No. Large, dusty building, probably about 2 blocks from the Adventurers Guild. She's going to stop and it's like, You are not what I expected.
I will hopefully take that as a compliment.
You should.
Admittedly, I was a little more disheveled yesterday than I would have liked to have been, but I pretty well sprinted across town once I'd heard the news.
I'm sure it was very nice to spend time with them, and I'm very glad that they seem to be excited, and I'm glad that you're around.
You have no idea how nice it is to be able to have these moments again. I will definitely say that.
Yeah. Good luck. It looked like your friends might have been up to something. I hope they haven't left you behind.
I probably less up to something and definitely more related to the thing that was getting dropped in our laps right before you guys walked in. But it will be handled as it needs to be handled, and that is unfortunately the life that I have apparently chosen. Chosen?
Chosen.
Yes.
No, it's pronounced Juven.
Juven. My apologies for the slip of the tongue. Definitely a lot more anxious and nervous than I might outwardly appear.
Good luck. Thank you for today. I was honestly taken aback, but thank you very much.
And Anytime. And like I said last night, thank you and your mother both. I really am. Promise I am never going to. Yeah, it's. Yep.
I think I understand. She's headed for the door.
Yep. I definitely not going to stop her. It's just. Yep.
Clunk, clunk. Door opens. She steps in. You can see rooms full of. You can see even from the front of like what little you can catch, just wall to wall paper.
Yeah, that's about right. I'm not gonna lie.
Door clunks closed.
No. All right. Well, I guess I head back to the Adventurers Guild. I didn't necessarily mean to run out like that, but yeah, that's.
It's been a couple hours here. We're on 2 hours. Let's go ahead. We're gonna take our break. Everybody get yourself some fresh water. Use the restroom if you need it. That goes to everybody that might be watching too. Take care of yourselves. We're gonna be back in probably about 15 minutes. All right. Da 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 da. We are coming back. We are here. That break took a little longer than intended, but there was a very important discussion happening in the background. I'm sure you'll see the results of it here shortly. Now, you're all kind of having this conversation, going back and forth, names kind of flying as Kellen comes back through the door.
Oh, damn. I thought I was going to be accosted. Hell yeah.
Nope.
You are being accosted.
I mean, not for the reason that I was thinking, though.
Kellen, there seems to be some energy at the table.
I don't know if I'm prepared for the energy at the table, especially with the energy I'm about to bring to the table.
They are conversing. There's some paperwork in front of them.
And there's also a blank page that has a bunch of names on it, i.e. in our general chat right now.
Yep. I see I have missed a decent amount, considering I wasn't gone, but a little bit sorry about that also. As you can tell, a very recent development happened.
It is well deserved. Your development and your response.
That's fair, but that doesn't help either of us for me to have that reaction as well. We both have a lot that has happened and a lot that will probably continue to happen, and
hold on that apology, because we're taking a silver mission.
Oh, fun. I kind of assumed we were taking that one based on the conversation that happened before I left. Also, what in all that is holy is this piece of paper?
Well, we're trying to think of a name, because that would probably be preferable before we leave. And I was thinking of some shit having to do with
the voice in your head.
Some things having to do with the voice in your head. Some things maybe having to do with Dimitri, because yeah. And then a couple that are just that one was Amara's idea.
Lore and peace?
That was Tabula's idea. It sounds kind of funny, and I don't know why. Actually, a couple of these were Amara's ideas. I will.
That's fair. I am not opposed to leaving it up to people who have a much better brain cell for that. I wasn't the most. I'm not good with names.
Don't go putting words in our mouths there.
Listen, I am accepting the fact that I would not have put much better options. There was a reason I was not allowed to name my children.
Kellen just flat admitting my wife named me.
I am certain that your other half was very good at it.
Yeah, Spawn 1 and Spawn 2 were not acceptable answers.
I would not have been that rude, by God. No, but she definitely did not appreciate the options given, and I don't blame her, because I realize now, boy howdy, were they not great. Not
are you one of those people who takes
deeply curious?
Are you one of those people who takes common names and spells them really, really stupidly?
God, no. But you try finding a name that
like
sounds
Zayden.
Never again. No, I just focused too hard on trying to make it make sense with my last name. And let me tell you, that is a task in and of itself.
Or Jammery.
Making a mistake makes sense with Juve?
You find a name that sounds good with Juve. It is very difficult.
Define good.
Somehow Kellen is passable, and what's that tell you about my options?
Julie Jules?
I didn't think you'd guess one that quickly, but oh boy, that one was shot down immediately.
Again, she's been a firecracker with.
That's fair.
But there's a reason I'm the one that's been writing them down. I haven't written down like 5.
Ow.
That's fair.
Like,
more like
blood
seven.
drawers.
Why are we talking about bloody shorts?
No,
That was not the
drawers.
intention.
Like, if you opened up the drawers, they would bleed, you know?
That was your intention? I thought it was like with a knife.
Oh. I guess that too.
What cabinets
I
have
just
you been
already-
opening up that bleed?
The ones from the flesh wagon.
I thought we weren't supposed to open those.
I'm assuming
Well-
she opened them. That's just an assumption.
I
I
didn't
was
open
awake
them.
the whole time, but that doesn't mean I saw every.
I pity every single person in here shut off this conversation right now.
It's the Adventure
Yeah, yeah.
Guild, so obviously people are listening. Some of them have decided we're not. Nope.
This is
This is probably not even anywhere in the top 20 weirdest things they'll hear today.
But it's still definitely a couple of them are like, you know what? We could just not.
I mean,
Okay, but like, it's hard. We're like, any name we pick is going to be better than pig fuckers. Probably.
This is true. Literally, all of these are better than pig fuckers, and that's why I wrote them down.
you bring a
And you
valid point.
hear from back in the hey, yo, did someone say the pig fuckers were in town?
No,
No,
I said
no,
written
no.
down.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, I got
That's-
excited there for a minute.
they are
Say
weirdly
about pig
popular, is
fuckers.
what I'm learning from this. All right,
Oh my god, I kind of want to meet the pig fuckers now.
horrifying, because that means if we
I do
don't
too.
pick something, whatever we get stuck with will in fact be popular no matter what.
Yeah, no, we were warned about that by Safi. I don't think you were necessarily there for that, but that was
Maybe physically, a lot's happened in the past couple days.
that's exactly what I meant.
I mean, in the funny joke department, we could just pick reverse.
Or maybe mom fuckers would be worse.
Mom fuckers?
What?
Why?
I don't want to. What?
Like, she was
No.
kind of spacing out, not paying attention to the conversation when she was said that, and she was like, oh, don't mind that. Anyway.
Meanwhile, too, like very distinctly, what the fuck is wrong with you, Kellen and Sidrin? Oh, that's what you said. Oh
Yes,
my fucking
that's
god,
it.
that
Yeah,
is
no, I'm like,
terrible.
It's a really bad pun, but it's
Reverse.
it's that one
God.
might be lore approved, actually.
You actively hear a chuckle on that one.
I for good or for bad, he chuckled at that one, and that's that.
Me
We'll
too.
do with that what we will, I guess.
But we will never use it ever in our lives, correct?
That's that really is up to you. Welcome to why I wasn't allowed to name the children.
At this point, are we really about to be the Golden Girls?
Oh my god,
What-
yes!
I'd
What
really
does-
appreciate not being the golden
What does the
girls.
voice in your head think of Lauren Peace? Just out of curiosity.
Lauren? Oh my Jesus
There
Christ!
is-
It's a pun.
There's a growl audible.
We have a grumble and a very dissatisfied one at the fact that a pun has been made.
All
I
right,
mean,
that has
I
advanced
feel
to
like-
the top of the list.
Right, I feel like that's a good
Indeed, yep,
It's
yep.
to the top of the list.
So, how about,
Listen,
Golden
I
Girls.
was nice
What's
for like a whole day. What the fuck?
What's the brain
Listen,
thinking?
you're not wrong, but I can't do anything about this. This might be out of my hands, whether anyone likes it or not.
And then there's also some tooth-related stuff because he had a lot of teeth. Dimitri, that is.
Yeah,
not
that's. I mean,
lore.
we technically have one of them. I don't know if it's his tooth, but I like to think it probably is.
Oh yes, the apex predator.
Honestly, we
You know,
should've
we
left
want to
the
make a
dollar.
name for ourselves. How about Apex Legend?
God,
Jesus.
no.
I will keep that one down. That one, something about that one feels wrong.
Oh, I had to hit you guys with that though.
That's fair. The
Oh,
joke
that's
was
funny.
there and I missed it.
You shouldn't be allowed to name your future children either.
I don't want kids.
Actually, Syndron, at that explicit jab, would you make me an intelligence saving throw?
Fuck.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Hey, I'm good.
Hey, I'm good. DC 20. Fuck.
Now, the question I have to ask is, do you say the thought out loud? Because the immediate thought that strikes you, but I did name her. It's Dust, and that's fine. It was good.
Oh, would I say that instead of I don't want kids?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I know how to put this. I don't want any kids after Dust. What?
Oh,
Who's
your dad?
Looks
What?
at Syndrin, somehow mentally looks at the motherfucker in my brain. Well, I got my confirmation from last night that I was pretty sure was the case. Verbally, that answers a lot more questions than it should.
You named her Dust?
That is weirdly adorable, and I'm disgusted by it.
Why Dust?
I'm sure there's reasons. Are you okay?
There's a
You
very distinct reason, and I can't quite. But I remember it being impressive?
Yes, Dust is very impressive.
Kind of
the
cut
name-
out there for a minute.
The name or the child?
The kid.
That. You have been given things to unpack, and boy howdy is that not helping with this naming situation.
No, it's not.
Wow, I didn't even have to do that one.
It was admittedly a very weird confirmation of that, I will admit.
Of what?
Oh, realistically, that you wouldn't have heard that one, because unfortunately when I talked to him...
Oh,
no one
okay,
else
that's
heard
fair.
You see the lips
I do
move,
not have
but
detect
nothing's
thoughts
happening.
on. Unlike Lyra, Jesus. It's rude to poke at people's brains, ma'am.
Right? See, and poor Kellen's over here mad, like, damn it, how'd you come up
I
with
say
such a
having
good-
actively poked into your brain multiple times.
Shit happens. It's fine.
Oh.
I don't...
I should have poked Leah's brain over names over key.
I feel like she would have just called us poor.
I'm sorry?
The
Not, like,
copper
not
girls.
mean. Not... Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't have been anything mean, but she definitely would have been poking at our financial statuses very aggressively based on what I've met.
Oh, she's very nice. Just very
Huh.
rich.
Alright. Tabula, if you don't want to be called the Golden... You need to really get it together on
My vote is still for Lore and Peace.
That
Kellen,
is
if I'm allowed
entirely
to
fair.
vote, it's against that.
You are in fact not allowed to vote in this scenario.
Oh, what is he voting for?
Oh, he very
Oh,
much
what
is
is-
voting against this.
No, what is he voting for? Like, if he had to choose one from the list, or the five.
No,
that
no,
didn't
no,
get
we're not
thrown
letting
in.
him
Is that
name-
what we're doing?
No!
I mean, we have an even number. With him, we have 5.
Oh God, it does
If-
break
no,
time.
but
here.
Oh no. You're
Lawrence
right.
is probably actively chuckling at the head, like, "Oh my God, yes, this is the right type of power I want." Oh my God.
I can still go ask for a new adventuring party. Gonna give him a vote.
No, Tabula, you can't. You're stuck here with
Yeah,
me.
I know.
Past that, I'm not going to stop Lore from giving his opinion in this scenario. If he's got something to
He's
say.
just
I'm
voting
like,
against you using his name to make a pun.
That's okay. That's fair. I can flat admit there's no preference towards any of them other than just a negative one towards the pun.
Oh,
That
wow.
makes me
Then
want
he
the
is-
pun more.
Yeah,
with
no,
that what
that's
you
literally
will.
just a vote for the pun. So I guess we're going with Lore and Peace.
You know, fair enough.
Any objections, Kellen, and not the passenger?
I do not have an objection. Admittedly, for 90%
All right.
of these, I'm neither nor there.
There's this part here where we're supposed to sign like names. slash the adventuring, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is where Syndron will sign NP.
Jesus. I need you to know, Kellen, I hate everything about what's just transpired.
That's fair, and you do partially deserve it, whether or not you hate it.
I just figured I should voice that.
Yeah, that's fair. I shouldn't voice that for you because they will be even more adamant about it, most likely.
A thing about a negative vote, it basically means a positive 2 vote if it's coming from a person you hate.
There is an unfortunate no lie there. Well, apparently, with that settled, that we are apparently now lore in peace. Also, real quick, because I 100% Kellen would do this with no prompting at all, other than just remembering that specific blurb from last night, immediately shouting in his mind as hard and loud as possible, "Hey, Dimitri, he's over here!"
Son of a bitch.
You thought I forgot.
Oh.
I even know it doesn't work that way, you son of a bitch.
I know, but to know that as long as I don't abuse it, it will work occasionally. Is it good enough?
So you get all your names on there with a party name. Take the little paper back to Safi.
Yep.
Well, that's certainly a decision. Okay.
History.
I can show you the others, but
world peace.
I think I'm fine without them.
Honestly, you're missing out the really good ones that he didn't write on the paper.
Thankfully, most of them were at least better than pig fuckers.
I can imagine most things are.
That's fair. Although I do have to laugh at, or potentially be concerned at the fact that someone was excited that they would be in town.
They're a popular adventuring group. It's a whole thing.
I can tell.
Maybe they had a pig to sell.
Honestly, I would love to meet the pig fuckers.
I'm certain you would. They're not on this continent currently.
Oh.
Ooh.
Exactly how that name happened is still a mystery to me. I think it was a drunken moment, but either way.
That would not surprise me.
Well, mostly with that, we just have to keep Kellen under wraps in that case.
Excuse you, I'm not an alcoholic. I've just had a hard week.
I never said that.
You just implied it. Don't act like you didn't.
You're the one who's calling yourself an alcoholic, Kellen.
No, I am adamantly not, is the problem. You see someone drink 2 times in 7 years, and suddenly there's a problem.
And
Well,
get
I've known
completely
you
drunk.
for a week.
Yeah, but I have not
times in a
had
week.
alcohol. Yes, and those are the only 2 times in years.
Is it though?
Yes.
Relapse
How
is still
much?
relapse. You can get
Yeah.
help.
I hadn't drank before that really either, other than maybe some very light stuff after a hard day's work.
No, I knew someone in the village I used
Yeah,
to
I've had a
live
fish
with.
call
She
me
would
that
get you
too.
straightened out real quick.
Oh my god.
If you're all quite done,
Yes,
Absolutely.
sorry.
No, we
that-
could go on
yep,
for hours.
we could, but we
don't.
won't.
You really could.
Immediately we could, but we won't.
then I will get this. The Deferens are expecting your group as soon as you have the opportunity.
Yes,
There's-
which we now have the opportunity.
I was gonna say there's been a new development in that they received a message.
Ah, wonderful. Sorry, obviously that's not necessarily good, but I mean that is going to make our job potentially easier, so
Or worse.
more straightforward is what I mean.
Ah, yeah. Well. Yeah. Amara's not going to say the thought she had out loud. She just says, yeah.
Pat
With
on
that-
her shoulder.
With that, though, Kellen's gonna go get armor on, it sounds like.
Gather your
Yes.
things. Sally forth.
Yes. Please be presentable to her. Thank you.
Yes. I will.
In fact,
Where are we meeting?
Did you?
I have to make.
Did you even bathe today?
Me?
Yes.
Sort of.
No, kind of. I
Allegria.
made myself. Okay, no, thank you. I won't say no to that. That's yep. I got myself presentable enough for my kids as best I could because I don't.
I'm gonna do it again when you get your armor on.
Yeah, you probably should. The armor's a little.
You slept in it.
I'm aware it wasn't the most comfortable, but
it was fortunate for both of us. You did not vomit.
I didn't drink that hard last night. I was way more drunk earlier in the week.
I'm certain you held back for a couple precious treasures.
You're not making a good argument for yourself here.
I am aware. Welcome to why it's annoying that it's happened twice in 1 week.
Help start when you admit you have a problem.
I appreciate you getting me clean. Where are we meeting? I will meet you guys there. I have to go make a stop.
The burned down house.
That is a surprisingly common thing, unless I am wrong, DM.
No, the one in the middle of town.
Yeah,
the
the
one
important
in the middle
burned down house.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Yes.
Also, yes, we'll be meeting at the front gates. Otherwise, you won't be able to come in.
Yeah, no, I figured. So yes, I will go get armor, and then I will meet you guys there. I have to go make a stop to make sure that people vaguely know that I will be unavailable for an extended amount of time.
Oh, all right, you got it.
Aye, Captain.
I don't care if Windows 10 support ends soon. Shit. It just took up my entire monitor one. Fuck you.
How dare Windows 10 think it's anything more?
Oh,
wow.
God.
Oh, beautiful. So,
apologies.
Parting your separate ways for a brief moment. Kellen, where are you headed?
Specifically because I wouldn't, as much as I would love to go tell the girls directly, that's probably not for the best. Better to go tell the adult so that the adult can tell them, and at least then it's coming from, authority. It makes sense that because they saw us getting paperwork and stuff while they came in.
Mm-hmm.
AKA, hey, they did see that I was getting adventure work, like signage functionally.
Our dad's not a deadbeat, yay.
I was never a deadbeat. I thought they were dead. Apparently, vice versa. Goddamn.
You thought they were dead for a beat.
True. Welcome to the problem. So yes, I will do a vague attempt to go find the adult. Let her know that, hey, admittedly, I will be in and out due to the nature of my work, but I will be sending letters if that is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm going to actively make sure it's okay with her that I will probably be sending a portion of my earnings to their house because, goddammit, my kids are alive, and thus I don't mind being like, hey, here's some financial support.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm not a deadbeat. Here's my child support, please. Let me see my kids.
Okay. You can find her. It's kind of hard to find her without finding them, considering they are her little apprentices at this point.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they were in the same place.
Yep.
That makes more sense. Okay.
I didn't. I thought they already visited.
They did. I'm here for hoping that they are not necessarily in the room directly.
They're not necessarily. They're in the building, but.
Okay, perfect. No, I'm here to see you for a moment of your time, if that's okay.
Yeah, brief moment, but yes.
Yes, it would be brief. I do not mean to take up your time like this.
Okay.
So I very much, due to being an adventurer, as I will be in and out frequently, but depending on how long certain things take, I will be in and out not as frequently as they would probably like. Are you okay if I send you, one, some letters occasionally to let them know that I am okay in keeping up with things?
Mm-hmm.
And two, is it okay if I, not implying that you need it, I would just be very comfortable if I could send you some of my earnings from this to help support you as well as them?
She has that kind of like that reservation of like,
I do not imply that you need it. I want to be a part of their life again, but without making them lose what they have, because they've already had that once. And it would help my comfort knowing, hey, I'm supporting all of it instead of just part of it. Because you and your daughter both are important to them, and thus that is something important.
I will appreciate contributions you make to the household therein.
Okay, then I don't know when it will be happening, but whenever jobs get completed, and there will probably be a portion of it that gets dropped off. Oh, I will figure out with the guilds how much would be an amount that would be okay doing that. I am not used to making money in this capacity. I'm definitely used to just do odd jobs to make it through.
She kind of nods. She's like, was there anything else? And she's rolling her sleeves back up.
No, that was it, and thank you so much for your time. And I told your daughter last night, but thank you for everything. I know it's been a long time, but it means an immense amount to me, and I wanted you to know that.
And she does the kind of doesn't say anything with that gruff kind of nod with the snort, just the...
Yep, that's fair, and that's reasonable, because she probably thinks I'm a deadbeat, not really understanding the situation, but I'm not going to tell her otherwise.
I don't know, the girls came home with Weissman wrappers.
Realistically, I probably made sure there was a little extra to be like, hey, make sure to share with her too. I'm sure you would love to share a treat with her also. Like, please, by all means. But yes, we have a job that we will do, so I might not be the most available, but I will definitely keep in touch.
Okay. She's going back inside because, work.
No, exactly. Nope. It was just a quick thing of, hey, I accept that I have just come back and that I am leaving very quickly, but it is not without me keeping in touch. So, but yep, nope. I will not stop her. She got work to do, and I get that, but I gotta cover what I need to cover. Damn it, I'm responsible. No one will think I am, but I'm responsible. With that, I guess I go to the burnt house.
Book. I will ask the other three, are you waiting outside for Kellen?
I am absolutely waiting outside for Kellen, and I am in my...
You are in your...
Sorry, the nice clothes.
Ah, okay. Yeah, your finest attire.
I'm going to keep an eye out and see if anybody out of the ordinary is observing us.
Perception check. As far as you can tell, the only people watching you are the guards at the gate.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I will give the description. Kellen, you see it a little bit after everyone because they're standing across the street waiting for you. You're approaching a very large, nice property. It's one of the 5 of them that makes up the center of town. Big stone walls, metal gates, and archways, stuff lead in. You can see parts of the property, and obviously the house is the kind of center of the city, slopes upwards towards it. It looks like it was a very, very nice place. There is, however, a giant scorch mark that runs down the front of it and seems to have torn through the front wall and down across the length of the grounds leading out towards the gate wall here, and has left a wake of slag that has hardened in the last day or so.
Jesus, you said burnt, not...
I was kind of downplaying it since we were in the hall, but yes, that is the evidence of a starfall test.
Yeah, that's... Alright, yep.
I was here yesterday scoping out what happened. No less than 2 9th level magics were...
That's horrifying. Alright.
Hence Safi's, concern. Ready? Prestidigitates him again while I'm asking that.
Yep. Yes,
I said I would hit him when he's on the armor. This is. I've now seen him in the armor.
I have covered all of my bases. I am good.
All right. We approach the gate house.
We approach the bitch.
We were told to expect adventurers. Is that you folks?
That is the four of us, yes. And I show the thing I was given from Sophie. I forgot what it was described as.
It's a piece of paperwork that's attached to the request.
Okay, gotcha.
Confirmation of, yeah, we the fuckers who took this request.
Well, it's a pleasure. Private, escort them up to where our Lord and Lady are waiting. If you will follow. And he's going to motion to, obviously, one of the younger guards.
Thank you very much.
Salute from the guard. He's marching, doing his best not to kind of look at the trail of fuck across the grounds that he's basically walking sidelong across. Gonna lead you up. The front of the house, like leading into what would be the vestibule and the entryways and stuff, just melted straight down through. And just a heap of molten metal and tile and burnt furniture and things along the way. And outside on the landing, currently kind of consulting with several guards, as well as what looks like stonemasons and carpenters and stuff that are getting measurements and estimating, looking at probably repairs, is Jien and Daluk, who's kind of looks to have his table set up with all his stuff, drafting, looking, and consulting with everyone. There, you can hear it's like, the expense of the materials isn't a problem, my lady. It's gonna be, the problem is the enchantments that were sundered. It's about all you catch as she notices that there's people approaching, and the guard that's escorting you is like, ma'am, the adventurers are here. He turns to face you. It's like, good. That makes this a whole lot easier. She's gonna make a distinct motion, and everybody besides Daluk leaves. Like, makes themselves scarce. So I imagine that you were forewarned that part of the reason we needed to meet with you is that we received a message from the person that was deemed responsible.
We had just been made aware of that, yes.
It seems that they have chosen a location. They would like whatever negotiators we are sending to meet them at. Given that we have a location, my urge actually is to send significantly more than just an adventuring party to investigate. But this is more direct than we were expecting.
Oh?
They didn't make a request for monetary aid or any sort of influence. They just sent a time and a place. Something
That
about
sounds like a trap.
Send your best for me.
Well, that is mildly horrifying. I won't lie.
May I take a look?
Yeah. And she's gonna roll it out over top of the drafting supplies that are currently on the desk. And it is rough handwriting.
Rough, okay.
It gives a location out in the wine country that's between here and Elysia, on a farm that supposedly, like, there's a name attached to the property, and it just says, send your best here to reclaim them if you want to see them again. Now, It is also signed in a very specific way, at the behest of the Breaker of Chains. And just, Kellen, you can kind of hear, oh, I may have accidentally lied to you. Apparently this one's mine. Why the fuck would... Who the
I'm
fuck
actively thinking that fucking liar. That lying piece of shit.
Who would swipe one of the... what basically amounts to local royalty? I'm actually curious, you know?
You know, that's... The fact that you didn't plan for this is somehow concerning to me.
No, it's just, it has to be one of those, there's some goal this person's looking for that I just told him, go do the thing. I don't care what you have to do it.
You know, that's...
that does narrow it down.
Yeah, that probably does narrow it down. Not that I would know who.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh god, alright.
Kellen.
Yes, hello, that's me.
Your lips still move.
So they do.
Yep. Okay. Well, that is all I needed to see. We will absolutely go.
No.
Are you,
Lady Jian, as a token of goodwill, for lack of a better word, this seems to be related to something that we are already working.
I see. If that is the case, I don't know what aid we can offer you outside the city, other than some extraneous supplies, some healing potions to send with you.
Supplies would be perfect.
And obviously the location, our guards, like our authority technically does not extend to sending guardsmen or soldiers outside the city. That's why we were contracting with the Adventurers Guild, because to make this happen with any measure of expedience, we thought it was the only way. And then this... Fine.
I am uncertain that they would be helpful.
Okay. I will make sure that we have a care package together here momentarily. I know one was prepared. Thank you.
Of course.
Not prepared for, admittedly, this level of competence. And she's staring at you in a way that you know is evaluatory. Like,
It is a what?
Evaluatory. Like, she is
yeah.
doing the, like, look you up and down, like, No. She's gonna do the motion and the whistle that's like, here comes a servant. Whisper, whisper, whisper. It's like, right away, man. He's going to come back with a crate. A small little crate. Kind of has the jingle of a little bit of glass in it. It's not much, but it's what we have on hand after treating the injured and dealing with the cavalcade of destruction that was kind of left in this person's wake. And you are more than welcome to it if it's going to help you retrieve the missing parties and hopefully avert a potential diplomatic incident. The servant's gonna pop the case open. There are a handful of potions, and it looks like really nice rations, like the kind that actually have like jerky and fruit in them.
Oh, that's definitely for Amara and Kellen.
Realistically, Amara, I'm on a decent pile of rations still, because Kellen prefers fresh food, and thus isn't worried about going and finding it.
I mean, she hasn't really been able to use her rations much lately.
No way, you speak Versian?
That's not what I was trying to click. I was trying to edit it because I misspelled it.
Yeah, you did, but that's okay.
That's fair. But we can offer you a carriage that'll take you most of the way to your destination if you don't have another preferred way to travel.
That would be very well, Lady Jian. Thank you.
I will have it meet you at the entrance to our property. Okay. Which she motions to, like, the front of the building there. You can tell she's kind of stuck between wanting to be less formal, but also kind of like physically stopping herself from being informal. There is very quickly a carriage with a set of horses and a driver pulling up. Godspeed.
I give her a polite bow, and unless there is something else, Sindrin is going to lead the way out.
Yep.
Good luck,
same thing.
Sin,
With the
and
yep.
friends. Diluc's kind of behind Jian, still contemplating his draft.
I make sure to give them a smile.
I will also make sure to politely grab the supplies because it'd be kind of fucked up for them to offer and then us to be like, we don't need that shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hey, I will make sure to not leave that there because boy, howdy does that feel like a slap in the face.
Nah, fuck you. We don't need your potions.
Yeah.
You gave us jerky? Garbage.
You gave us fruit? How dare?
I assume that they would be labeled since they're from a noble's rather
they
than...
are. They actually are.
Yeah.
It is actually just a stack of healing potions.
Sick.
There are
And
12
Amara
of them.
gives them,
Ooh, 12.
Amara gives them a little wave when they leave. Like, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That is way more high energy than I want for getting into a wagon.
Yeah, it is.
Fair.
I mean, don't you know, getting in a wagon is a strenuous task.
You could sprain an ankle.
Mm-hmm. You could hit
You
your
could even
head.
be pushed out of it.
God.
Or a zombie could come out of it. Shared brain cell.
Yeah. The driver's gonna immediately go. He already has instructions on where it is he's supposed to be taking you. There is another gentleman in the wagon who's dressed very similar to the driver. He's like, "Hello, folks, don't mind me. I'm just here so we don't have to stop. We will have to make a few pit stops, but the longer that we can run without having to rest a driver, the better this will be. It'll still take us a few days to get there."
A few days. Okay.
Reasonable.
This person's had a head start and they've made quite a bit of distance. I'm assuming they've used some of whatever magic they had access to that let them do things like this to the grounds. And he kind of looks out the window of the carriage.
Which
To the-
direction are we heading?
We're heading east.
Yup.
Okay, so we're heading to where I wanted to go. Okay.
Yeah.
You're actually ironically
the
headed
wine
direction.
place is in the middle, like between here and Alicia, if
Just-
I remember right.
Conveniently ping it.
Ah, yes,
Yo!
the illusion of choice. Aha.
Vaporwave.
Yeah, you will be headed south out of the city for almost a day before the road turns east. Who did the unicorn fart? Who did it?
It was me.
You creature.
Yes, I didn't realize it was on the breath. I thought it was on the fucking rocket. I wanted to do this. I wanted to go wee.
Oh, okay. Now, and again, these two are well versed at what they do. They're used to potentially having to move in a hurry. They're eminently professional and go out of their way to not interrupt anything you're doing or any conversations you're having. They will stop to make sure that the horses are, not run ragged. Make sure that they're watered and fed. there are a few houses along the way that they know they can stop at. But unless any of you are like going out of your way to interact with some of the locals and the farmers that you're passing, who they have, permission to stop and stay and park with for the evening when they have to stop, long enough for the horses to actually rest, time will pass.
We should divvy up those health potions.
That one was unintentional. I was trying to move something.
Wow.
No, flat. That one was accidental.
There was a dozen healing potions?
12.
I think it makes the most sense to just divvy them up 3 each.
You analyzed the potions that were in the really cool bag, right?
I tried to. I don't know if I succeeded, but I could do that now.
Oh yeah, that would be I don't remember you ever rolling.
That's because we were rudely interrupted. What would you like me to roll? I know there's a few different rolls that could qualify, and I also know that I don't have a tool, so...
At this point, it's just going to be Arcana.
It's Arcana? Okay, yep. I'm not bad at that, at least. Okay.
Oh. Nice.
Oopsie. Didn't mean to open that in that page. Could I open you with... Okay, so hold on. Open to this page. Open to this. There we go. And now I need your Arcana roll. Sorry, I honestly had forgotten
15.
about that. Okay. Not gonna lie, I had totally spaced. That didn't happen at the end of the last session. There are a handful of them that you can very easily identify. Notably, there is an elixir of health, a potion of climbing, a potion of fire breath.
Oh.
A pair of potions of invisibility.
I hope you're writing this down, Ice. This is in your inventory.
Oh no, hold on. Wait.
Haha, foisted.
Sorry, I'm fucking with you. So, elixir of health, potion of climbing, potion of fire breathing. Am I already missing one?
2 potions of invisibility.
Thank you.
2 potions of greater healing.
Oh wow.
The 44 plus 1 ones.
Yes.
And
44 plus 1.
Yeah, sorry. The 44 plus 4 ones. And there are 4 of them that you just can't identify.
Oh.
They are either not something you recognize, or they're made with some weird shit. Because at first you're kind of like, I think wait, no, that can't be
I'm
bad.
plugging this into Amara's notes, so that way Ice has them. But those are the ones in your bag expressly, so I'm just... so I'm just leaving them there. That is the polite thing to do. My mic is getting a little worse about cutting out. I apologize.
Good. And then we're getting 3 of the healing ones each, or are we just putting them in the bag?
3 each. That way, you have it on hand. You just slug it if you need it.
Nice. Putting in the bag. What bag? Bag with power.
What power?
Power
of
voodoo.
voodoo.
You do.
Power of Vodmute.
Voodoo, you do. Do what? Remind me of the bag.
Oh my god.
No, that's the one we do in person. And he has a name.
Yeah, it's
Not
Dimitri.
that I remember it.
Look,
No,
man.
it's boss.
Look, man.
It is boss, that's right.
We treat boss with respect.
Yes, we do. We treat boss with respect, and he treats us with dignity.
No, he doesn't. Who
And
are you
also
fooling?
very
I
hungry
said
looking
dignity,
faithfully.
not respect.
Okay.
But he's one of the better members of our team, so.
Awesome. Now that
It's
we're done
true.
yapping about another adventuring party, now, again, a couple days, actually closer to 3, are going to pass before the carriage is going to pull up at the edge of what looks like a farm that's overgrown, is a word for it. Like, someone was tending to it and then just kind of, it's been abandoned, probably for at least a few seasons, but it's still growing. Not necessarily foodstuffs at this point. But there's definitely a path that leads up to what's probably a farmhouse in the fields behind it.
Also, clarifying, farm or vineyard?
This one actually
Because
seems...
you know this is wine country.
This one actually seems to be a farm. They are
Okay.
on one of the shelves here where the water doesn't quite drain down the way it would across everything else. And it stagnates, so they've got a lot of, like, barley-style crops here. Things that might survive some flood. Because the whole space kind of slowly steps and, like, slopes down from the center of the continent out this direction.
She's sloping.
The two drivers are like, we're here. Not for nothing, I don't know how much help will be if, like, we will keep the carriage waiting if you need to make a hasty escape.
If things are going awry, I value your over a hasty escape.
That's...
If something is obviously dangerous,
we will keep that in mind. We do have our given orders, though.
very well.
But they'll make sure the door's held open for you. They're making sure they're pulling around up forward so that the wagon's pointed the other direction when you come back. It's like, best of luck to you, adventurers. I need... No. There we go. And you are... They are pulling far enough away that if you were looking from the farmhouse, you might not necessarily directly see the carriage. And you are left standing on the outside of this property.
Syndrin is leading the way in.
Just walking up the walkway, as it were.
Well, to be fair, I think it's cast detect magic first.
There are traces of magic here, but there is some sort of active spell or spell work or magical effect going on inside the building, but it's not huge.
What type of magic?
Arcana check, if you would.
Uh, 13. Though I was loosely asking for like just general school.
Oh, okay. Illusion.
Illusion? Okay. And the check doesn't give me anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Do I see any indication of, like, usage, recent, passage, or people entering and leaving recently?
Passive perception is enough to note that people have come and gone here probably in the last day or two.
Any guesstimate as to how many?
Actual perception check.
I can't believe you just said guesstimate.
Oh,
damn.
You didn't weep.
There is the obvious footprints of, like, and signs of someone coming that's fairly large, And from the signs of them dragging and kind of like there's a bit of a struggle there, there's 2 sets of not quite footprints, but like the scuffle marks of people trying to like struggle away from being dragged. There is also, you rolled high enough, there's a 4th set of prints here that is damnably invisible. Like, you rolled a 24, the check to find them is a 22.
Oh.
Like, do they seem supernaturally invisible to me?
They seem supernaturally hard to find, almost like magic is making it hard for you to find them.
I will mutter, like, to the party, loud enough they can hear, but, no farther, preferably. 4 people, 1 large individual dragging 2 others seem unwilling. 4th set that seems hidden by magic.
And I am being able to read illusions and house from all the way down here.
Well, armed with that information, does it change how you're approaching as you're walking up the walkway towards the farmhouse? Beulah?
I'm checking my spells real quick to remember what I have.
That's
I was
incredibly
doing
fair.
something similar.
I do not have darkness yet. However, does this have a visual? How visible is Armor of Agathis again?
You're covered in like icy.
Yeah, like spikes and stuff.
That's probably a bit too threatening to cast before walking up.
I mean, no time like the present, I guess. I would like to attempt to cast Summon Beast.
Fair enough.
I mean, are we gonna show? Do we want to show up like we mean business, or do we want to show up in a more conciliatory?
It doesn't
manner?
have a fucking stat block that I can put in the actual fucking thing.
I think we should show up looking like we are ready. They said to send their best, and I intend to look at that.
All right, I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis.
Yeah, nope, and it's just be. You know what? We're gonna be safe. Robo Wolf Jekyll. Go power Jekyll.
You mean Kellen?
Wrong, Kellen.
You're right. It's Kellen.
Your brain's a little fried. It's fine.
It is. It is. Also, can you tell that I played Jekyll in this campaign for a very long time?
Now, headed up to the little wooden entryway. There's a door. Doesn't shut. Windows are all shuttered. There's definitely signs like of dust that has kind of been dirt that is picked up that has been disturbed by someone coming and going from the door. Who's opening the door?
You said there are signs or aren't signs? I
There
apologize.
are
I did not mean to
signs.
pick that.
There are signs. Okay, so they've been using the door. Am I detecting anything on the? Because detect magic is still up,
Yep.
as far as I'm aware.
As you've gotten closer, there is that subtle illusion that seems to be going on in the house, but there's also an enchantment spell somewhere deeper, like 2nd floor, probably.
Quick question, lovely DM.
Mhm.
Can I hide within the foliage with the Mask of the Wild?
In theory, you could, but it doesn't reach all the way to the house.
Oh, fair. So
Like,
it
it's
doesn't,
just
reach
starting to
towards
kind
the
of grow
door?
up onto the porch.
Okay. Then never mind. If it doesn't go, like, near the door and, like,
No.
Yeah.
You know, there is actually something that could be helpful while we're at the door. Let me just see what the limitations are. 30 feet. Okay, not yet. Got it. All right.
And then before we got too close, I will say to the party, you know, if there's only one person, that deals with us first, and it goes south, I'll try to hold them in place if somebody wants to get past me and look for the prisoners, or the victims, the kidnappees.
What did you say?
The kidnappees. Those who have been kidnapped.
Are you certain you're going to be able to hold them in place, brother?
I can make a pretty good show of it. I have a couple of options.
All right.
I can't make any guarantees, but
If it comes to that, I think I have a spell that
Oof.
I would like to check the door to see if there's kind of traps and some such.
Perception or investigation?
Definitely
Can I
investigation.
assist?
Do I have assistance?
Can I assist?
Hell yes.
The help action.
19.
There are no traps on the door that you can discern. Nothing wrong with it. It's a door. Doesn't even look like it has a regular lock, so if something stops you from opening it, it means it's barred on the other side.
Okay. I will try the door.
Swings towards you.
Anything of note immediately inside?
Entryway, kind of little foyer. Looks like there's shelving, like where you put your boots on or put your boots off when you're entering the house, into what looks like a fairly large living space that's been unused for a very long time. Tables and chairs that are gathering dust, but you can see distinct disturbances and pathways through the dust. Like someone's been in here and been through here recently. There is a door that seems to lead to a hallway, and from the angle that you're looking at it from the front door, leads to probably what is a kitchen?
Any trail that goes that direction?
Yes. And if you're guessing, that hall seems to lead toward in the center of the house, probably leads towards the stairwell that leads up to the other floors.
Okay. Which way do the for lack of better terming, signs of struggle go?
Into that hallway and off further, like deeper than you can see from this angle.
What direction do the invisible feet go?
Everywhere.
Oh, great.
You've caught sight of them, so you know kind of what you're looking for, and there's distinct patterns of like all over the place.
Lovely.
Being thorough. Alright, Syndrome leads the way to the hallway.
Now, the hallway, it really is a, think open space, about 5 to 10 foot wide hallway. There's an opening that's flush with itself that leads off the side of the hallway to what looks like the kitchen and the pantry. If you look immediately back towards the way you came, it looks like some kind of large closet, and kind of turn right and look up. There's a set of stairs that the dust is definitely, and cobwebs have definitely been disturbed upwards, like up the stairs.
Seems they took them upstairs.
Do we want to go straight upstairs or check the rest of the first floor?
Depending on what they have access to, straight in and out might be our best option to...
Works for me. I'll take the stairs first.
Any other magical things?
No.
But you said there was an enchantment deeper within?
Up towards the top of the stairs, it looks like there's some sort of enchantment work that's going on up on the second floor.
Am I close enough to try and identify what it could be?
Go for it.
You mean like actively being cast?
Like there's a spell active that's up there.
An active spell of... Wow!
Nada.
Could we roll?
I can. I think I should.
Okay. Before
So,
you do
I'm
that,
gonna-
you're focusing
Okay.
very intently. Would
Yes.
everybody besides Syndrin make me a perception check?
Absolutely.
Woohoo! Perception. Oh, my leg just popped.
As a check, is this
This is sight-based entirely.
okay? I'm like, is it anything to do with hearing or smell? Because otherwise, boof.
Actually, you know
God
what?
dang, Amara.
Hearing does technically apply.
Okay, then 23 due to keen senses on the wolf. Bark,
Okay.
bark.
Tabular. You're usually pretty good at perception checks.
Oh, that was a 13.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
I did not catch that one.
Mhm.
Tabula, you missed this, but Amara and Kellen, you catch that something is amiss, which means you turn in time to see it. Syndrin, you do not see anything, but you hear something, and it makes your blood run cold. It is the jangling of coins and dice as you hear the hammer of a gun cocked as it's pressed against the back of your head.
Hands are up. I lost concentration on detect magic.
It's a really bold move for you to be here in person, you stupid son of a bitch.
Boof. But confused boof.
There is a... seems to be human, at least humanoid, so human, half-elf, elf. The mask and the kind of bright colors at the top of it really make it hard to tell. Definitely female from the chest and the slightly revealing nature of the garments, but they're covered in coins and dice that are stitched into it. Anybody that wants to can make an intelligence check on that one.
I would love to do so.
Because you've heard this
Definitely.
description
Oh.
before.
That would be a 17. Not unreasonable.
Tabula, you only notice that something is directly amiss when you hear this person start speaking.
I don't hear the gun cock.
And that's part of the speaking. The click, click.
Okay.
And the eyes looking out of that mask are just seething hate.
Hmm.
Kellen, you hear Lore
And
in your head
bright
just,
red.
Yup. Brilliant
Yep.
kind of ruby red. Kellen, you hear just the oh shit. Good luck with this one, bud.
The fuck you mean good luck with this one?
That's my wife.
Unaware of
Oh.
any of these conversations.
Nope.
Syndrin is going to
Okay.
respond.
Amara is the only one that recognizes the description of the adventurer that was helping you
Yeah.
originally, the Lord of Fortune.
Oh shit!
What? Did my 17 mean nothing?
Well, you, sorry, I didn't catch that one. You are correct. Kellen, you get it too, but you can't really share that information right now.
Oh, you think I'm keeping wild shape up right now? Oh, hell no.
Why not?
Fucking.
It lasts an hour, dog.
I am aware, and we're wasting a use of it right the fuck now. Because I am immediately coming out of wild shape and going, no, wait, no. It's not him. It's not him. It's not him. My hands are also up. It's not him. It looks like him. It's not him.
If you're thinking that I'm the person that you think I am, it's awfully odd of kidnap people to lure him out by using his name, or at least his title.
Yeah, it's exactly the sort of twisted shit he'd be into, isn't it?
Yes, I am in full agreement. But I can admit, that's not him, because unfortunately that fucker's currently fucking around up in this noggin. So if you want to turn the gun, you are
cock,
welcome to.
but it does move, and she's still staring just hate into the back of Syndrin's head. What?
That's fair, and I understand that. It's like, yep.
May I turn around?
That's a big ask.
That's why I'm
Sure.
asking. I turn around. Still keeping my hands up. Just kind of, sort of half-assed hands up.
Is going to look at you very intently. If you're not him, why did you take the job? There's this flicker, the eyes kind of almost shimmer and change color. There's this kind of sparkle of gray that runs across them before they are just angry red again.
Am I, making a save?
Yup, intelligence saving throw.
Ooh.
Ooh. You know that means uncertainty. Don't know why you know that, but you know it means that.
Because you kidnapped my brother.
No, I did not. Your brother.
Apologies, I shouldn't be saying that. He's like a brother.
I did not. I simply followed the idiot's minion. Gun has not moved from Kellen currently.
Yeah,
We're
nope.
also-
I am very comfortable. It's like, yep, this is my
We
thing.
are following the same person. We saw Breaker of Chains and knew we had to come this way, even if it wasn't for Arthur.
And she's staring you like just liquid rage pouring out of as much as you can get behind a wooden mask.
I promise you, my name is Sindrin, not Lorien.
Look, miss, could we, get off this goddamn stairwell, go save these people, and then go through all this bullshit? Because does not seem like a good time and place to do this for any of the involved parties.
No, there's not. She'll be back soon.
Oh, fair enough. Past that, I can at least verify. Yes, that is not Lorien. Lorien is very much an unfortunate secondary voice in me. Like I said, I have no reason to lie for that.
So if that's
Because
the
boy,
case,
howdy, do I not want that in my. I do not want that in my dome. Let me tell you.
is there some reason that I shouldn't just kill you?
You
will hear a voice in your head. Just point out that won't stop me. It just means that I. God, what do you tell her? What can I say? Oh God, she's mad. She's angry. That won't do anything besides kill someone that dislikes me.
That blurb with the addition of also there was also a vague thing that he said I should probably keep my heart beating, and I'm going to assume there's a reason for that.
The eyes narrow, looks at Sindrin, looks. Fine, move.
Yes,
I do so. I'm not arguing with her.
Where to, ma'am?
I'm moving up the stairs.
Pointing to Tabula.
Yep, upstairs.
Yep, moving upstairs.
Yep, because I assume the gun's still pointing at me, and I was like, yep, nope, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Now, flight of stairs, kind of dusty, kind of musty up here. There are bedrooms that look like they were made and then just never slept in again. In the master bedroom is where that enchantment that you were reading earlier, Sindrin, was actually emanating from, just based on the spacing. There is a pair of humanoids that seem to have been tied up and seem to currently be asleep in the large master bed.
Check for traps.
Perception or investigation. I believe in you.
I believe. Believe.
Yeah, you're not seeing any. There is some kind of glyph under the bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna point magic under the bed.
Judging, it's not even a really particularly difficult or hard one to identify. It's some sort of alarm. You're not sure exactly what's going to set it off, though.
Can you, disable or dispel that?
That's slightly beyond my moment.
With an appropriate Arcana check, you might be able to ruin it without setting it off.
I will attempt that then. Does someone else have Arcana?
No, but I also probably am not in a position to help because I don't think the gun has come off me yet, and boy howdy am I going to keep my hands up.
All right, I will just try and raw dog this.
It's like I would love to help, but at the same time, I ain't fucking doing shit.
But I wish I could help.
Oh,
that's. I'm spending inspiration now if I'm allowed to.
Yep, you didn't get it earlier.
There we go. Natural 20.
You recognize it. You remember this was a gag that somebody pulled that caused Professor to both be irate and impressed. But the runic language that you can use to make the loud alarm can also just kind of turn that rune into what is kind of the sound of a sad, wet fart in the bedroom. Just a as it sets off. It's just a swipe here, break the circle so it goes off, and it just kind of makes a loud fart noise under the bed.
It plays fart with reverb in reverse.
Cool.
No, thank you.
There you go. See, college was good for something.
I'll do a quick once-over of the two victims for any obvious injuries or whatnot. Not that I'm a trained medic or anything.
You can make
or anything attached.
Make a medicine check. Your passive perception is high enough to notice that outside of like shackles and bindings, there's not anything directly attached to them.
For what it's worth, and I fully understand the gun, can I at least put my hands down? They are getting tired.
There's a nod.
Okay, thank you so much.
Do I see like a key for the manacles or anything anywhere?
They're not necessarily bound to the bed or anything. They're bound to each other.
Well, yeah, but still.
And no, there's no visible key.
Okay, we don't have time to break this. I'll start disassembling the bindings.
Medicine. Outside of the bruising that comes from kind of struggling as someone drags you, they don't seem otherwise hurt.
Yeah, this is getting weirder and weirder. But the magicking bullshit would make some sense.
Wait. Just a moment. I'm gonna sit them both up, and I'm gonna wake up Dion specifically.
How are you doing that?
Very gently.
I was prepared for the slap across the face.
No, not at all.
Does not seem to be responding to your attempts to waken.
Magically induced, possibly. Or Dion is a heavy. Meanwhile, then I go over to Artur.
You go over to Artur and?
Sorry, and I twist his ear.
I have to directly ask, are you causing a hit point of damage?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Okay. Then does not seem to be waking.
Damn. Yep, magically induced. Now I slap Artur. 1 hit point of damage.
A single hit point of damage does break the spell. Ow, fuck. Why would you do that?
Shh.
I'm
sorry. Magically induced sleep. It required a mild injury.
Sit, tab.
Yep, and friends. Anyway, we're here to get you out.
Oh, okay.
Can you tell us anything about what did this?
Big woman, flying cannons,
I'm sorry, flying cannons?
She's got cannons.
The goddamn pirates. Oh, no, different type.
No, like she's got a pair of, like, cannons that follow her around.
That's utterly terrifying. Alright, we're getting you out of here. Can you lift her?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to harm her.
Obvious. I feel like I've been Oh, out forever.
It's been a couple days since you got here.
Okay, I remember being dragged to the house, but everything after that's fuzzy.
We have a carriage outside. She's gone right now. If we go, maybe we can escape without crossing paths.
That's a distinct hope. And then everyone can hear the bang outside as you hear something tearing through some part of the house.
Well, so much for that plan.
Like a cannon firing, or
Yeah, like a cannon firing a cannonball through the
great.
house.
Oh
no.
shit! All right.
Well, that's that, and then I'm just gonna book it. I'm just gonna book it to the stairs.
I am helping Artur, and thusly Dion.
But drawing sword, being like, okay, it's time to go get my pound of flesh.
A wonderful lady who I only unfortunately know as the bastard in my head's wife. Am I allowed to go assist, or would you prefer I stay at gunpoint? Because I'll do that if needed.
Ex-wife.
She didn't say that, so that's fair, I guess.
I thought he did.
Nope, he said wife.
No.
He said wife.
He
Oh.
did not say ex-wife. It was explicitly not that. Welcome to why the gun probably cocked at the mention of wife.
Go.
Okay, thank you. If it makes you feel better, you can yell at him later, or now, or whatever, because that's a definite thing that can happen. We're gonna burn the second wild shape to turn back into a wolf. Awooga.
Dive.
Worth.
Down the stairs. You're gonna get to the bottom of the stairs and realize that a good portion of the living room is just open to the daylight.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay.
See a
once
study behind it, obviously, just there's a huge person striding into the room.
As I'm going down the stairs, I am also going to cast Blur on myself.
Close this. Oh, I forgot to
No.
delete these.
Oh no.
We're gonna be able to grab each of you over here. Hey, delete. Delete. I thought I deleted all of you. God damn it. We're going to do the quick little freehand. Do I have the button? Rectangle. There we go. Stairwell.
Yay! Combat.
Oh god, a stairwell.
Living room. Room behind it. Hallway leading into that. And then we can just, if one of you wants to get kind of feisty, top of the stairs is running down the bottom of the stairs counts. Because you're stopping to help Artur. Assuming the rest of them are a little bit ahead of you.
Oh, could you add one more token that is the spirit beast? Because that is definitely still in the thing.
That's
I
fair.
didn't drop concentration on that. I just stopped being a wolf.
There it is.
What is that? It's adorable.
It's a little biscuit in a hat
That-
that says,
It's really cute.
good morning, God has let me live another day and I'm about to make it everyone's problem.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. He's beautiful.
And I need Almeta's token. Assuming it loads the way it's supposed to.
God damn it.
It would, of course, just decide not to, wouldn't it? I'll just use this one. Excuse. There we go. Because it doesn't want to load the character sheet one.
Where?
This person is probably close to 6'6". There are a pair of what look like they'd be shipboard cannons that are just kind of hovering behind her, currently pointed at the ground. And she's like, "Ha ha! Adventurers! I have come
What point is
seeking
that?
battle.
Oh, fair.
And she just has bare hands with like studs on the finger wraps she's wearing.
Bark, bark.
God.
Um,
Literally bearing arms.
They want battle.
Something, bark, bark.
move all turns. Clear list. Would everybody roll me some initiative?
Bark, 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 bark.
I mean, I don't really have initiative to do
Shit.
that, but sure, whatever.
It wasn't broke the first time. Why should I roll a different number, apparently?
You know what? No, I'm just gonna be smart. I'm gonna use my inspiration on that fucking initiative roll. Fucking Christ. That was fucking horrendous. No fucking thank you. Better. I'll take a 12.
Guess
I'll
I'm stuck
take
with
a
bad
12. That'll-
initiative.
Oh, wow.
Well, shit. All right.
Ah!
We're just going to... Not that you technically know this person's name, but you know, whatever. There we are.
Oh, and just so I have it on here because I did cast it.
Okay.
Ah, it's the Brooklyn word of the day. Almeida. Almeida later.
God damn it.
God.
Syndrin, you're at the top of the stairs making sure that Archer has hold of Dione, and he's got her. He seems to be able to firmly handle carrying her without slowing down too much. We will, you know what? We'll be polite and give Archer his own little token here. If you're thinking about it correctly, you're pretty sure there was another door out of the kitchen, potentially.
I'm going to tell him that.
Mm-hmm.
There's another door out of the kitchen. Take her out there, then just go straight down the path. There's a carriage at the end.
I can do that.
We'll catch up.
Bark.
Then what's your actual turn?
My actual turn. Oh man, this second level spell looks spicy, but I should not do that. We're just gonna go straight for the fucking and cast Dissonant Whispers.
So move down into the hallway so you can get a clear view of her and fucking
Yes, I will move wherever is required.
Okay. So we'll just like right there.
Thank you. I'm gonna cast it at second level.
It is a wisdom save.
What do you mean 1d6? Why is it saying... Why is it saying like that? That's weird. But yes, it is a wisdom save. I was putting it there for that. Oh, that's the additional d6. There.
Okay.
So I rolled 13 damage.
She's got a whole 10.
And then the rest of Dissonant Whispers is must immediately use its reaction if available. Far away.
To what?
As far away from me as possible.
Okay. Is this a fear effect?
It only mentions deafened creatures. Thank you.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay. Well. Target must make a move as far as its speed allows. Okay. Which means she is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just back out the way she came. Oh, pardon me.
Just really putting the umph in. Kibra!
Fuck you, bitch. Kellen, she ran away.
That is one spell slot.
Bark, 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 bark.
I didn't even have to heighten that spell. That's good.
She seems to have done the thing. And I
Well,
will
I
do
mean,
this.
unfortunately, due to the nature of how this is going to have to work out for me, I'm going to have to dash and go here, and then I would like the spirit to go here, please.
Okay. Boop.
Okay, bark, 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 bark.
Run that direction.
Bark, bark. That, unfortunately, that's the whole turn.
Amara,
Yeah.
you're up.
I am indeed. I don't see any of our little markers, so I don't really know where anyone is.
Far left side.
You know?
We
Yeah, to top left of the map.
Ah. No, don't be like this. Be sweet, be kind. Don't freak out on me, please.
Cat?
No.
Oh, found it. Yay! Thank God. Okay. And I'm gonna go up and hit the person.
Well, she is
Out of
kind of
range.
outside
She is
now.
far away. I made her run away.
Oh. Damn.
65 feet. I
Oh.
still have a bow on my back.
You do, and I am near you. Alright, I'll go towards Syndrin and take the bow off of his back and sling one.
Okay, so very easily move up to Syndrin. Yeah, theoretically you have line of sight and range.
Oh, I don't have it as a weapon of thing right now. Should I roll a d20? As, cause you have the bow, I don't have it as a, weapon.
Oh my god. Yes, roll a d20, dog. It's a good
Because,
thing our magical DM has the stats
Mm-hmm.
Oh, most
and definitely told us last time. Yeah, that's not how you do it, dog.
/R space
Or,
120.
slash
No.
R.
Flesh.
Or you could just press the die button and roll one of.
Yeah.
Why would you
Gonna
want to press the
one.
die button? We want to live.
No, I'm too comfortable with the die button. 4.
Oof.
Can I use my inspiration, please?
You could, if that's what you're using it on. 12 plus
12
your dexterity
plus?
bonus.
Plus. Dun, 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 4. So 16.
16.
Plus anything else, magical DM?
I am accounting for that over here. It's fine.
Okay, thank you.
That is enough to hit. Would you roll me 2d8 plus your dexterity?
Jesus.
2d8 plus dexterity. 2 of them.
Nice! Oh my
Okay.
god.
Plus my dexterity, so 19.
Ow. Definitely ow.
But also, glorious.
I would
combo.
also say ow if a lance was sticking out of me.
Mhm.
Fair.
That's your movement and your attack. Cool. Tabula?
Sorry, if an Oni Slayer Great Arrow was sticking out of me.
I'm gonna move 45 feet closer.
Okay.
Cast Hexblade Curse on her, and then Eldritch Blast.
Hexblade's Curse does not have a save that I'm aware of, so roll that attack
is
roll.
correct. It just happens.
Hexblade's Curse is very, very good.
Wait, is Hexblade's Curse a concentration effect, though?
No.
Nope.
It's just there until
Hex
it dies or
is-
the X.
Yeah, no, I know Hex is. Just kind of... Like, I know some class features. Oh, it's because it's only for a minute.
Yep.
That's fine. I'm not gonna try to reroll that.
That's fair. That was the D20 roll. That's fair. You know,
Oh, actually, before I think, what save do I want? Is there a particular save y'all want me to make her suck at?
Oh,
I mean,
a save?
yeah, because it's part of it is you get to make one of the things.
Oh, I thought it was ability checks. Oh my god, that's so good. I would love wisdom.
I think what you are thinking of is actually
Hex
the
again.
spell Hex.
Oh, it's
that
Hex.
only
not
does
Hex.
ability
Yes.
checks.
Hexblade's Curse does not have that effect.
Apologies. I get them mixed up.
That's
I
That's my
don't blame you. It's almost
Because
like that's why
Hexblade's
they got
Curse,
rid
you
of it.
add proficiency bonus to damage, you have an extended range, and
Yeah.
then something else.
My bad.
Mhm.
I'm not hexing because I'm still blurring. So, ignore
you know
me.
what? That blur's gonna kind of come in handy. Because at the end of your turn, she gets one legendary action in a round, and it's gonna be to fire the other cannon because the second one's reloading.
Goddamn.
There's a few people in a line.
There really is. It cannot fire at the person within my melee reach though, so it literally exclusively is currently pointed at Tabula.
Bring it.
I will point out, if this misses Tabula, I do technically have to check the armor class against Amara behind it. Just kind of the way
That's
these
hilarious.
line attack cannons work.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
The cannons specifically fire like that, so... 23?
Oh, shit.
Wait, wouldn't it? But I'm blurred, which would make it.
Oh, wait, I
Disadvantage.
lose the advantage I would gain with the cannon, so it would just
So
be
it would
12.
just be that 12.
Yeah, so 12 misses me.
Amara, does a 12 hit your armor class?
I'm only wearing.
Your 12 does not hit
No.
your.
No, it doesn't.
dog.
No, it doesn't.
It does not.
Yeah, even if you didn't have armor, it
Yeah,
wouldn't
even
hit
if
you.
I. Yeah, no, because it's lower since I only have the bow out right now, because I don't have my two weapons. But
Only lower
it's
bow
not
weapon.
low enough for it to hit.
Yeah, you can hear her Kellen swear out loud, just like, I don't know what that was. Ugh. Why would I run from combat? She's kind of like shaking off whatever that was as her turn starts. You're here, you're up in my face. I'm kind of okay with that.
Bark, 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 bark.
Unarmed strike 1.
Oh no.
Normal roll. Total 20 to hit, apparently.
Yeah, that definitely fucking hits.
8 damage.
Is it magical?
Yes.
Fuck. All right.
Kellen, let me know if you need
I
some
am still
support.
wolf. That's fair. I am still currently a wolf.
That's good.
Fucking ow! How dare that be magical?
I've got... She sees you take the first hit, smiles like, oh, you're durable. I like that. She's got one other hand. And
I
she's
know.
gonna wheel back, and Kellen, you see the hand crackle with this kind of weird, crispy, necrotic energy.
Oh, gross.
Dude, I hope an
my
11 doesn't
God.
hit you.
It does not.
Oh,
It
thank God.
slams into the ground, and you can see the crops, like the plants and stuff around you, wither as it discharges into the dirt.
Haha, no. Bark, 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 bark.
Which just kind of flexes up, and Syndrin.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem to
It's
move. She
me.
walloped Kellen. You saw the big thud and things around it kind of wither and die.
We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 5. Yep, right there. Right there. See the necrotic energy. There's not really anything I can necessarily do about that right now, and that is okay. How
Her turn started.
injured does she look from taking a fucking Kingslayer shot?
She looks hurt, noticeably, but okay, that's worth noting. I just forgot to roll that d6 for something.
Bloodied or?
Not even remotely.
You know, I could provoke a couple attacks of opportunity. No, for you, Kellen.
I mean, you could, but I also just want to kind of go bark, 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 nom, 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 nom.
Does making her move to prevent that from you on this turn?
I mean, considering last time I had to dash for it, so...
Well, she was already far away, to be fair.
That's fair.
How far did she move?
30 feet.
Yeah, it's only 30.
I won't be able to hit her if she moves another 30.
Okay, understood. We'll just do a sorceress burst then. Let's see, she's doing that. I will hit her with a Sado and do psychic.
Ooh.
I hit on a 21.
21 does hit her. Oh.
3.
Sure, this is. Yep. Okay.
And then I am not using any bonus actions.
Okay. Kellen,
Hi, hello, Demi.
you're here. She just actually smacked you.
You're not wrong, which is why bark, 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 bark at advantage.
It just rolls all the dice.
17.
17 does hit.
6 piercing damage.
Ow.
She has to make a DC 11 strength saving throw.
+6.
What
Doo-doo.
do you mean +6?
No, that was adding damage to her. It's strength saving throw?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, that's my only attack is the wolf. However,
I could
the
force
wait,
her to re-roll,
Man.
but she has a +7.
Yeah, I'm like,
Right,
no,
sorry,
I-
a +7. Excuse me, hello there.
General Kenobi.
What you doing after? What you doing after this?
Then go up and do it again, because the other thing also gets 17 to hit.
Well, yeah, 17 does hit.
8 Pesh Beaks. 11 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Bark, 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 nom. Bark, 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 nom. That's it. It just me and the other wolf go in because it gets +4 and then an additional plus equal to my the spell level I cast it at.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Amara, she's out there getting
Okay,
bit on.
what-
She's noticeably being hurt by it, but she doesn't seem to be slowing down.
Please don't shoot my brother.
She's 30 feet away, right?
From
At
my
least.
brother?
Yeah.
Okay. How much is the range of... How much
You're
is
looking the wrong
range-
direction.
What?
You would go
Yeah.
from
This
here
way.
to there.
She's over that way.
No, you're looking at my brother. Please don't shoot my brother.
Oh
Oh.
yeah, that reminds me. At the top.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
initiative,
the other brother.
This one went this way.
Distant
Thank
way
you.
in, distant way in.
50 feet. Okay. So how much is the range of a melee attack?
The square's next
touch.
to you.
Unless you have reach.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you're big.
Because you
It's-
would say that
it's-
each square is 5 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's 40 feet.
You can still move
9.
closer.
I can. I am going to. I just need to remember my movement speed, which I think
35.
is 35.
Mhm.
Yeah. Alright, I move 35 closer. Do.
Boop.
Bark.
Yippee! And then because I still have the bow and arrow with me.
Ka-chunk.
Mhm.
Ka-chunk.
Oh, I missed point blank shot.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Do, please. Ready, please. Work with me.
Oh,
It didn't.
and
I'm
you've
sad.
already
Oh.
used up your inspiration to re-roll it.
Yep.
Amara,
Today is
Oh,
you
man.
hear a heart-wrenching sound as the bowstring pulls, and you hear the top of the
Oh.
bow creak, and it cracks.
Oh,
And
I
I need
can't
you
do that
to
as
make
a
a
reaction. And I'm
Dexterity
out of
saving throw.
inspiration.
Oh no.
This is one of those things about using damaged equipment.
What did you use your inspiration on?
The re-roll of the last attack with it.
Oh my god.
11.
You managed to narrowly avoid it, like, slapping you right in the face as part of it seems the horn that kind of holds the bowstring in place snaps off.
Yeah,
And
shit.
the recoil of it shakes your arm and pretty well ends your turn.
Yeah.
Tabula.
I move up and I stab.
Fair enough.
Of course, booming blade. I have an advantage, correct?
You do, I believe. Advantage does not help that.
You know what? No. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna re-roll. I can re-roll, right?
Taking your inspiration.
Yep.
You get one per session.
Oh, that's good.
Now is when we find out if his 16 hits.
16 does, in fact. 3 and 2 is 5. 16 does, in fact, hit.
Hey.
Where that beautiful bean footage for damage. Ouchie. That shouldn't be all of it.
Not. That was not as much as I was hoping for.
That is all of it.
Yeah, it's a 1d8 plus 7. I rolled a 1.
Rolled a 1.
Ouch. She definitely is kind of noticing the damage. She's like, I suppose I have to take you all seriously.
Your proficiency bonus.
That is with my proficiency bonus.
No, it ain't. Your proficiency bonus is not 3.
No, 2 plus 1. So that gives me a 3, and then plus charisma.
On the
is...
damage, you got Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
That's
With
why
it. I have a plus 7 with everything. Because so I get plus charisma, which is 4, and then I get plus 1 for having
Oh, the bound. Okay, that's why the 3 isn't making
improved
sense to me. I
weapon.
apologize.
and plus 2 for my proficiency. Yeah.
My bad.
Oh well. Yep, that's it. Still boomed that blade though.
Yeah, you did. Well, unfortunately for you, she has no intention of going anywhere.
I'll make her.
Because her turn, before her turn, she gets a legendary action, and well, I don't have a cannon to fire currently, so I am just going to use it to cast a spell.
Called Fist?
It has to be
Fireball.
a cantrip, so it's just going to be, Amara, you shot me. You need to make a dexterity save.
Oh no.
Fire.
As
You're
a
good at those.
gout of glimmering
Not
white fire
really.
appears in the sky.
You have a +4, dog.
Well,
You're better than
but
most
it could be
possessed.
better.
That's as good as
could
my
be.
trained Constitution save. Okay.
Dexterity
Listen.
saving.
That is not enough, friend.
Yep. How much am I taking?
You will take a total of 13 radiant damage.
Oh, god damn.
The sad part is the save
That's a
was
hell of a
only...
sacred flame.
Yep. Sad part is, that is... You only missed the save by a couple.
13.
Had to be a
Yeah,
cantrip.
13.
Kellen. You're
Hi,
here.
hello, me.
You've chewed on me. Your dog. You're the other dog's chewed on me, but there's a metal dog in front of me. So 2d6 at this point. Oh.
Depression.
Oh damn. Okay. I suppose I have to take you all way more seriously.
Bark, 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 bark.
And she kind of flexes, and you can see some of the strapping on the gear that she's wearing start to kind of pop off. And there's the cap I'm looking for. No? There we go. That changes that a little.
I would be enjoying this a lot more if she wasn't about to punch me to death.
Yeah, she's gonna
Don't worry,
throw...
I still have a reaction.
She's gonna throw one at Kellen. First one at Kellen. Total 19.
A regular
Yeah, that
punch?
hits.
Okay.
8 again. Jesus, she's consistent.
Fucking ow. I am no longer a wolf.
Whack. Fair enough. And she's gonna wheel around. The other hand does that crackle with that shining black kind of necrotic energy that seems to be sucking the light out of the air. Tabula.
Yep.
I have disadvantage to hit you, so 13.
No, not even close.
Okay.
But
Didn't
thank
think
God,
so.
because that 24 would have hurt.
Yeah, they happen. That brings us back to Syndra.
Oh, damn, still no reactions. Okay.
Nothing.
What's the angle you guys want her to move in? Probably this way?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
I won't be getting a reaction attack at this point, so it don't matter.
Did you...
Got
not a
Syndra
wolf.
maxed out of wolf form.
You still have opportunity attacks.
Yes, but I don't have weapons in my hands.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I'm like,
sure
I
no.
have my fist. My weak
This is
fist.
the point at which I'm going to
Yep.
grab the whole pile of you. Move.
Oh no.
Please let me grab the entire
Oh
pile.
no, we're being grabbed.
You ever seen that seismic toss animation from the old
I'm just trying to
N64
move
Pokemon?
everything to the fucking side here, okay? Like,
No, you're good. It's just I like to.
I
think
wanted
that's
more
what's
room
going
for her to run off to the left-hand side from where you're pushing, so
Thank you.
it cannot
if
make
you her
it.
to
So.
run too far to the left, she falls off the geometry.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You
Uh-huh.
technically could just move the map itself.
That doesn't move you guys.
No? Depression.
And for some reason, when I select tool and I highlight all of you, including things. Oh, there it goes. That worked.
Huzzah, we have been moved.
Yippee!
Yeah, we're gonna hit another fucking second level Dissonant Whispers.
Okay, so we're gonna... Dissonant Whispers is a which save again?
Wisdom. And my damage is booty hole
Total
again.
17.
It's still half damage. But I really want to make her move because the booming blade. No, I want to avoid a crit. I won't do anything about that.
Okay. Well, as your turn ends, she does have a legendary action. Who do I point them at?
Haha, oh no.
Well, they actually can't be at you at Tabula. You know what, Amara, you've shot me at least once for a chunk of damage. She's going to point the cannon at you.
Oh no. Alright.
Just dodge it.
Yeah, no, that hits.
Oh, that's...
God damn.
Amara, how healthy? How
I got
how much hit
18
points do you
points
have?
of health.
You're at what?
18.
18? When did you get hit?
Once, for 13 points.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that doesn't sound right, but that does sound right when you say that.
When did that happen?
I think literally last round.
Yeah,
Or
last round.
last turn.
Mm-hmm. The last
man.
cannon shot.
I'm gonna silvery barbs.
Fair enough.
Force her to roll again. She has to use the lowest. And then I will give Tabula advantage on their next whatever.
Does
I don't need it,
18
so I
hit
have
you,
blur.
Amara?
Oh, it still does.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Okay.
Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw within a minute.
attack roll. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. It's any of those three.
Hi, Amara. 14
Hi.
points of bludgeoning damage as you catch another one of these glittering cannonballs that kind of hits you and ruptures into little spiritual fragments.
I am at 4. Boop.
Don't worry, dog. That's what potions are for.
Yeah. Huh?
Kellen.
Hello, me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got nothing better to do. I can't be a wolf no more, so icky fingers it is. The claw. I don't think a 9 hits.
It does not, sadly.
That's fair. Well, I got nothing else to do, so
You
I
literally
guess-
just rolled 999. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I don't want fucking.
I am not trusting these dice right now.
Yeah, Zinch is very pleased. Fucking.
There's been a lot of doubles on advantage rolls recently.
That's fair. Past that, bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay.
Oh shit!
Well, it's gonna crit, but we'll still roll the advantage because it has to.
Critting twice doesn't do anything for you.
You're right. That'll be 11 points of piercing damage from the spear.
Ugh.
Ow.
Nom, 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 nom.
She is definitely looking out of it.
Bark, 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 bark.
Oh no. Amara. Ouchies.
Indeed. Ouchies. Question.
Mm-hmm.
The answer is heal yourself, dog.
I'm going to. I will be chugging a potion.
Don't you have like some second wind ability or whatever to give yourself more HP?
You're also a
I
fighter,
do.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just
you
do
can
that.
yeah.
I would actually do that first
Then chug a
because
potion,
the
chug a-
potions are not, refillable.
Mm-hmm.
There. I second wind first.
All right. That is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
And it's also
And,
refills of short rest. That's nice.
Oh, goodness. How much does that give me again?
1d10 plus your level.
Yep.
Oh,
So
12 back. There you go.
12 back.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's something.
So now I'm at 16.
You're at enough that the next cannon shot, if it's pointed at you, probably shouldn't kill you.
Kill is the keyword.
I know. Question, do I risk it for the biscuit? Or...
You do you.
Do what Amaro would do.
Alright, then she's gonna go forward and
Head
hit
over
her.
this way. Oh. Okay. You might want to actually restore those hit points on your character sheet.
Indeed. I did. Boop.
I'm just waiting for the I was waiting for this legendary action. Fireball cast at my feet.
Yeah,
Fools!
no.
Fire.
I'm gonna swing at her with Apex Predator.
Get the sword out. Yeah.
The tooth.
Oh, Just don't roll on that one.
I know
Nat
it's gonna be
20!
Well, that works.
Oh!
That'll
baby,
fucking do it.
triple.
And you forgot to do it at advantage. That was just a raw. That was, because you are flanking.
Oh, right.
So that was just raw nat 20. You didn't even need the advantage.
No. Okay, and then what do I add for crit?
You're rolling the damage dice twice.
Press the button.
Hear me out.
There we
Oh.
go. There we go.
Okay, so the base roll was a 4 on the second one, so that's a 10.
When in doubt, you can click the name of whatever attack you made, and it will roll the damage for it.
She did, but it's not set up. Its critical hit isn't set up currently.
Mine doesn't do that
Oh.
either, honestly.
That's
Okay,
weird.
so
Fair enough.
10, and then do I add anything else with Apex Predator or no?
Your dexterity mod.
It's already added.
That's already in there.
Yeah, so it's a 10. That's a
Ouch.
10.
Dang. I thought it would
Dang,
draw teeth or
son.
something to do extra damage.
It does sink into her, and you can see it kind of absorbing some of the blood, and some of the cracks slowly still, again, that, like, the cracks starting kind of heal on the
and
weapon.
then I swing again using my dual wielding ability, and I'm assuming I
You
can
already
use...
used your
You
bonus
already
action.
used your bonus action.
Ow. Well, I didn't think it was a bonus action, though.
It is.
The second wind? I said that.
No, your
No,
offhand
I
attack
meant
is a bonus
the double
action.
attack.
That is a bonus action, yes.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Yep. You run up, get your hit in.
Oh,
You could
one more.
actually.
I actually want to use a superiority die.
Technically,
If
you're supposed
that's
to
not
do
an
that
option?
when you declare that
Yeah.
you're attacking.
Ah, then never mind. Because it's not about me attacking, it's if she attacks me.
Then I believe that ability, if you look at
which
it,
one?
is a reaction.
Oh yeah, no, it is a reaction. Never mind. Continue.
Okay.
Say love you.
Are you talking about
I will-
riposte?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh. Okay, that brings us to Tabula, I believe.
I stab.
Get a bitch. I believe in you, Tabula. You can do it. Thank
I can.
God for flaking. You can do it. I believe in you. Ow. Okay. Okay.
A much more reasonable roll. Even if
Very.
that's still only a 4.
Oh no.
And Booming Blade, obviously.
Booming Blade only kicks in if she moves.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah,
Oh.
yes.
Yes,
or
that's
she-
correct. That's why I'm trying to move her with Dissonant Whispers.
That's fair.
Between that and all of these freaking opportunity
Use
attacks.
resurrection. Well. I never thought I would be pushed this far by random strangers. She's gonna reach into the coat pocket, like the vest pocket she's wearing, and pull out a scroll.
Look.
Ouch.
We are just going to roll at random who she's going to. Starting from there. Wow, it would really have helped if I figured out who I was starting that count with.
That's funny. Just
Fair.
have it be me.
No, it has to be someone within touch range. Amari,
okay.
you are the person who's probably dealt the most damage to her, I think, at this point. Maybe Tabula. But also that bow fucking ka-chunk.
See, I was going to make the joke of, but me and the wolf.
Oh, yeah. Not that she knows the wolf is yours, but you have bit the shit out of me. But I recognize the
We're
wolf's
all
summon.
valid targets.
Kellen, you know what? You were the first person that came out and stood up to me. That's valid. I was just going to make this random, but you're here.
You know, that's worth something. Big attack. Fuck.
Rips the scroll open and mutters a few incantated words, just and reaches out to kind of try and grab you.
Oh no.
This is technically still me punching you. So it's unarmed strike. Total 20.
Damn it. It's just a little bit over. That unfortunately will hit me.
I'm sorry, I don't have a silvery barbs for that one, King.
I've already burned my inspiration too. It's okay. It'd be like that.
Let me see. Make sure what that spell is.
It's about to be that one fucking part of the fucking Donkey Kong fucking song. And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
So if it's cast at 3rd level, it's okay. This may sting a bit.
Yeah, 3rd level spells. Oof.
It's not even necessarily a high level spell. It's just a spell cast at high level.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Still, it's cast at 3rd level. We're not near that yet.
Oh.
She reaches out and grabs you with.
Oh shit! Was that
wounds.
inflict wounds?
Yes, it was.
Oh,
for
fuck.
19 necrotic damage.
Well,
That's
I'm
not
dead.
nearly as bad
damn.
as I've seen some of them be.
One of those is a 1 and a 4.
Also, wait, didn't you say 3rd level?
Mm-hmm.
You're missing a
2d10.
die. Nope. 3d10.
Oh, well. Oh, yeah, you were right.
Sorry, Kellen.
Well, that's why would you do this to me? Well, okay, now I'm definitely down.
Oof.
I was at 6, and then you pointed out a dice was missing. I'm like,
I'm sorry,
never
inflict
mind.
wounds is my babe. I
It can
can't
be
let
your
it
baby.
go down like that.
It can be your baby in your own hands. How dare you do this to me? This is your fault. Fuck.
Ooh.
Well, the wolf will immediately disappear because that was concentration based.
Alright, I'm a bit mad now.
That's okay. That was her action. As a bonus action, she's going to forcibly reload the cannon that hasn't recharged. And Sindrin.
Yes.
You can see Archer go sprinting past the gates towards where the carriage was waiting.
Good. How beat up is this bitch?
She definitely looks more than bloodied, potentially kind of on her last leg.
I really wish I had something that wasn't Dissonant Whispers, because I'm just fucking casting that. Wait, no, I do. I cast Command.
Oh?
I'm gonna cast a Heightened Command. Fall.
Just
Whoa.
knock her prone.
Yeah, because getting up spends half your...
That's something.
And, the thing I'm going to ask is, does that count for Booming Blade?
The standing up
Because if
part,
not, I'm just gonna
no.
tell her to run.
The standing up part, no. You'd have to tell her to, flee.
So yeah, run.
And it is a what saving throw?
It is a Wisdom save at disadvantage because I am heightening the spell.
Ooh. Yep, well.
Ooh.
I do my best lore impression.
Oh gosh.
And she is not withdrawing properly, correct?
Oh no, she's gonna go there.
Those are opportunity attacks.
As she moves, well, first she moves here. Booming blade happens.
Yeah, so that's 1d6.
Three thunder damage.
Ow. She staggers, and then she goes to step away, and those are opportunity attacks.
Wait, we get an opportunity?
That is the wrong
Yeah.
button.
No, I just gave you an opportunity attack.
Yippee!
Yeah, what did you do? Oh, you rolled the damage by accident.
Yes.
Yep.
It was a 17 hit.
17 does it.
I'll do 11 damage.
Okay. Amara?
Let me go up. Apex Predator. 17.
God.
Ooh.
Okay.
17 hits.
It does.
But
10.
you wanna roll the other die on your advantage just in case?
What do you mean?
You have
I have
advantage.
advantage.
So we'll roll a second time just to be safe.
Nope. Still hits.
Okay.
Nope.
Still does 10
It's still super hits.
a pair of swords in her back, and she's going to stumble, and you see those two cannons go clattering along the path in front of her.
Does she seem dead, or
She has
just
stopped moving.
bleeding out, dead?
I am approaching.
I am immediately going to.
Unless we're still in initiative order. Actually, I
We're
apologize.
not currently in initiative.
Okay,
I'm going to
cool.
check on Kellen and see if I can stabilize without using a potion.
Okay. Would you roll me a medicine check
Can
for
I
Kellen?
assist?
With
Actually, doesn't Amara actually have medicine trained?
I might actually.
Yeah, is your medicine better than 1?
It might be.
Then how about you? I'll assist and you do the check.
Oh, let me look. Yeah, I have 4 in medicine. So...
Yeah, how about you do it?
just roll me
And
a
I'll-
medicine check. You're standing right there.
Boop.
Okay. You don't need to stabilize him. He's not dying. He's just unconscious currently.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's not dead, just asleep, like an old man.
Wanted to make sure he wasn't in, like, bleed out.
Yeah. The fight took him out of it. Took it out of him. Grammar works, I promise. I know how to speak words.
Me
And I
when
guess
words
if that's the case, actually,
Oh, that was my
There's-
free command. That's funny.
does there seem to be any part of the cannons that would be, like, obviously easy to disable if they reactivated?
You start working on
keep
that.
them.
Sindrin, what are you
Yeah.
doing next to this person? Because you spent some time.
Yeah. Spend some time.
No, I meant Tabulous and Amara spent an amount of time checking on Kellen.
Valid. I am firstly seeing if she's still alive.
Considering the gaping wounds in her front and back and the steadily bleeding out of the floor, and a magical item that she was wearing starting to not function as she shrinks just a little bit. Goes from that 6'6"
I wonder
to
if I should just make
under
sure.
6 feet.
Oh, I'm slightly less interested in Big Woman now.
Oh, you were doing
She-
that
she
with
was-
a magical item? That's not fair.
She was juicing.
She was just.
I'm going to recast Detect
Oh my
Magic.
God.
And I'm just going to take the magical stuff.
Okay,
Sindrin actively stops himself from doing something.
fair enough.
And I'm doing that instead.
Let me just... Hey, Kellen, would you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Six.
I was going to give you advantage anyways, but Fair.
Oh, I mean, if it's advantage, then it's the 16, but that'll depend on that's you decision.
I just have got a couple things I'm juggling right now.
That's fair.
Cool. You gain a hit point back, and you're. Oh god! Ow! 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 Sidrin, you're identifying anything that's magical on her.
Yes.
There is. Let me shucka into my notes because I have her magical items. Right over here. Her hair braid. Her ring.
I'm sorry, her hair braid?
Yep, her hair's just kind of like pulled back like a hair tie. The hair tie
Okay.
braid that she's wearing.
The tie itself. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. I was like,
a ring and the wraps she's wearing on her hands. Are all magical. There's also a handful of scrolls in her pockets.
Oh shit, I'm taking those. How many?
There are 2 left. Sorry, I thought handful. I was looking at how many she had to start with.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm taking those.
Okay.
Is Kellen up?
Kellen, you can hear him kind of muttering.
Sindrin asks that. Like, because I'm not looking. Is Glitter still here?
Thank God she does not hear that. There is someone watching you from the 2nd floor window that overlooks the front. But I don't think anybody else heard that.
I don't think anybody else heard that either, and that makes me sad.
Everybody else seems to be lost to the void. Amara and Tabula are gone.
I mean, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm busy. I'm busy
I'm
looking at. I'm looking at the person who is not a corpse yet.
I'm less lost to the void, and there's a DM that needs to be answered.
Burp. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, yep, I see.
I mean, listen, Kellen's just groaning on the ground a little bit.
Yep, nope. He's alive.
Okay. Get him to the carriage.
I can get myself. It's just fucking hurts for very obvious fucking reasons.
Rest, old man.
Yeah, there are parts of, he's moving. There are definitely parts of Kellen that look like they're kind of rotted by whatever that magic was.
Yeah, you don't look good at all.
No, it in fact fucking hurts, but I can at least move. So we take that win.
Alright.
Very fair.
Did your brother get out safely? I wasn't really paying attention.
Yes.
Okay.
From my angle, I was able to see him get down to carriage with Dion.
That's good. Remind me, is the carriage waiting for us, or is it in fact just going, they're safe, get the fuck out?
Let me see. Yeah, I lean over in that direction. Are they still there?
You can tell Diona's in the carriage because she's not in Arthur's arms anymore, and he is standing there arguing with the drivers and refusing to get in the carriage.
Looks like their orders are to take them, but Arthur is being a good soul, and I hope he can do that for just a little while longer. I'm going back in.
Oh.
Where are you? Okay, well, I can't just leave you. All right, let's go.
My Back inside.
Good.
Where are you
Yay!
going inside?
Last place we saw her.
Okay.
So top-ish of the stairs, wherever that was.
She is kind of waiting for you up there. We can close this. Go back to this. Just kind of staring at you with... Eyes aren't red anymore. They're kind of blue and gray and green all swirling together.
Hi.
Something about that screams curiosity.
I imagine you have some questions.
Several.
I can answer them as best as I can.
With the occasional fill-in from me.
I'd prefer that he would stay out of it.
I
Not you, Kellen, but just...
listen, I
him.
know who you mean. That doesn't mean that I can't potentially fill in some answers by myself. Hard emphasis on the potentially.
Do you know why you have... And you can see that kind of flare of red in the eyes, just like why you have that bastard's face.
Vaguely.
That would
Oh, tabula perks up because that's new.
Yeah, no,
I
that one
am
can't help with.
him, but I'm not him.
You can feel, just by the way the eye shape changes a little bit, the eyebrow raising behind the mask.
I don't exactly really understand it yet, but I am another one of him.
You can hear the click gently.
Not like that. When I woke up, I didn't remember anything. And then in these past few years, I've gotten glimpses, and I don't know what he feels when he remembers them. But I can say that I am terrified, and the thought that I actually have done any of that as many times as I have is overwhelming.
Sidrin, you're really thinking about it, and she's definitely staring at you. Hold on. Hers is some insight, so it's... This is... Wow. That's a whole thing, isn't it?
That's pretty low.
The fucking plus 12.
Am I supposed to roll something?
Nope, this is her perception of you.
Okay.
You can kind of see the features soften a little bit. The eyes go just wholly blue. I don't know why I believe you. And I need you to make an intelligence saving throw, Sindred.
6.
Okay. You, quite unfortunately, are staring at someone who is giving you a look of compassion, and it kind of, for once, does not stir a traumatic memory. But it does stir a very kind of embarrassing one. Like, embarrassingly affectionate.
I do not know why I am blushing.
You have this...
Because it is a flustered blush, probably.
Mm-hmm. You have this brief memory of being somewhere in a jungle and just an intimate moment that's like, oh, was not prepared for, why am I remembering this? Oh god, oh no, oh no. Failing these saves is actually potentially good for you.
Who'd have thought?
Dun, dun, dun.
It reveals some of the less horrid memories. Like I said, I don't know why I believe you, and you can kind of hear the unclicking of the weapon. But you're chasing after that bastard and the cult that he's got following him.
Yes.
You just killed one of the cultists.
Yep.
Then I will lend what aid I can when I can. I am still tracking down a lead. This happened to be something I encountered haphazardly. I recognized Almeida the War Sage. I have a critical piece of equipment, is the only way to describe it, that I need to retrieve, and I might need your help if your party's feeling up to it. Something very...
We kind of need to get these people back home first.
That is fine. I'm certain that you will have time for that. Something very bad is about to happen in this region.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's the thing I'm thinking of, but I still don't doubt it.
You know, if it is actually okay, I will accompany you on your return.
Are you sure?
I'm almost certain.
I mean,
I would like nothing. I would like nothing more, but I don't want you to do something you wouldn't otherwise do.
No, besides, I have a reason to keep my eyes on someone who has him in their ear. She kind of glances down the stairwell at Kellen.
Yeah, no, fair. I accepted my fate once you pointed a gun and I realized what was happening.
No one that he would attach himself to like that can be going anywhere that he's not interested in, so...
I might not have had a choice in the matter, to be honest with you. I don't actually know how it worked. All I know is it involved a fucking book.
You have the book.
Well, that was... yes, I did.
Yes.
She's
I don't know why, but I feel a very strong need
intently.
to protect it.
Huh. You should keep
That it is
that.
important.
She's kind of looks at Kellen
And
looks at you.
I don't know if you've heard already. I know word travels fast that a certain someone has gone missing.
No, I don't actually keep track of most of the Adventurers Guild unless there's something.
Kellen, are he and Dimitri still fighting?
Almost guaranteedly, it took a week for Dimitri to stop directly biting him. So, that's... Give or take, he's not going to tell me either way. How's that? I do the occasional little yell in his head just to give him that spooky little icky feeling. It's fucking scary, but that's about the best I can do.
Ooh, you got real crunchy there, bud.
Just a little bit.
That's fucking odd. Hold on.
It's lore pushing into his consciousness.
Oh, God. Oh. So, but yes, no, that's about as far as I can get with that currently. As far as I'm aware, 50-50 on if it's directly happening, but at least still happening on.
Honestly, that information isn't exactly obvious for obvious reasons, but you know why I feel the need to tell you.
I do. If there's an opportunity to, I'd like to examine the cage. Considering I'm the one that helped slam it shut on him, and I'd like to make sure it stays that way.
If
Reasonable.
possible.
I'd also like to examine it so that I can figure out why he's able to reach out of it and still communicate. But it would be wise for us to leave the area, I imagine.
Yeah.
I don't
We're
think...
taking them back to Velisade. Delivering Arthur and Dion back to the Deference.
Okay.
Was there any other useful loot on that lady?
Oh yes, this and the.
Also, just like the generic, like what was her generic equipment either?
She
You might
was
wanna
carrying rations and, like, leather armor.
Okay, I don't care about leather armor.
Yeah. She was armed light. She was prepared to just go into a fight. She was not
Wait.
carrying
And,
excess equipment.
We will make our way down to the carriage.
Making our way downtown.
See,
Well,
I told you, they were only a few minutes. The cannon fire stopped. Like, sir, we were told to make sure that you and the lady got to safety. Our explicit instructions included you.
And I didn't help in reinforcing that, honestly.
I mean, we could have caught up at a jog if we had to.
To be fair, I told them to try and leave as soon as something went very bad.
I would count cannon fire as bad.
Thank you for holding up the carriage, Artur.
Sindrin, Tabula. Stares right at the woman behind you, just kind of shrinks
And
away
this-
from her and starts moving into the carriage.
And also Kellen and Amara.
Amara just kind of shrugged. She's all like,
Getting into the carriage and immediately grilling him.
Yeah, no,
A
pretty much.
surprise, you fucking dick.
Ooh, that's a really good point for us to come back to next time.
a surprise, you fucking dick. Next time.
Keep that energy for next time on It's Sorcery.
Quite a bit. Pushing to the ending scene, we went a lot later than I really normally intend to, but there was some stuff going on. So
How is it 10 p.m.?
yeah, I know. Isn't that a whole thing? Got the ending
God,
scene going.
My vacation's ending. Oh.
Oh, you poor thing. I have now muted them. Sorry, everybody. You can no longer hear the circus. But thank you to anybody that joined us and everybody that's here. If you're hearing this, whether it's on a VOD or you're hearing it now, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever, whenever you are. Love you guys. I hope you have a great time. See y'all. I'm going to leave the music running for a couple songs. Bye.